It's like it knew what game I was playing. Hi there, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Cephas the second here. Hope everybody's having a good day. So, we're doing more Xenoblade. Because, you know, why the hell not? I love this game. I love this game way too much. It's been hella fun. Like, I've had way too much fun playing this game. It's been a while since I played a good, long, solid RPG. So this has been amazing fun. Even if I'm just doing side quests, because I get to basically sit here and talk with the chat, with you guys out there. Quadsky, I see you out there. I hope you're having a good day today. Or good night, or whatever it happens to be for where you are. And that goes for everybody else out there. Yeah, if you missed it, yesterday we had the strangest computer bug I've ever seen. Oh. Hey there. think that's Travis? I don't know if it's Will or Travis. I don't know which one. I don't care. I see you out there, man. How you doing tonight? You having a good night, man? So, I haven't seen the computer bug happen again, but I haven't done a lot of research into it. J. John, there you are, man. How you doing tonight? You guys have come at the perfect time. Yeah, my anime club meeting ran long. We were trying to power through Log Horizon, and we've got probably like 5 more episodes left. We watched like 6 today. And then we had to watch all our normal stuff, so we ran long. I figured it was Travis, because I figured Will's only on that account when he like says it's Will, so that's fine. But yeah, got back, I ate, and got the entire cast set up. One of these days, I'm gonna actually get some stuff going. Now, actually, let's talk tech for a second. This is why it's good to have friends. It's good to have Caster friends, people who are also interested in doing this kind of shit. So if you remember last night, there was a guy in my chat named Toothpick Vic. If you're not following Toothpick Vic, you should definitely be following him. He's another one of these really good broadcasters. He gave me this. At some point, I don't know how. I'm gonna have to do a little research on how I want to do this. This is gonna become a blue screen, so you won't have to see all the mess behind me. But hopefully that'll work. We'll try it out. I'm gonna do some tests, and it should work out pretty well. And look, more RPG shit. Good, good, good. But yes, enough about me. That's not what you're here for, and that's not what I'm here for. Let's pause the music. Bot and Kaidos. Why are you... Oh, because I'm over here. Okay. Bot and Kaidos, you're good. But we got other shit to do. Ooh. Jeez. I forgot that song ramps up. Yeah, so... The reason I wasn't casting the... Holy God, I can barely hear myself. Okay, we gotta turn that down a bit. The reason I wasn't casting yesterday, all day yesterday, in fact, was because I went over to his place after I finished about 7 o'clock in the evening last night, and helped him work through some stuff that he's been having problems with OBS and everything. This shirt will have a couple of problems, but it's not too bad. This is sort of a darker blue, like even almost purplish color. So you should be able to work this with it, but most of my shirts will work with it. At worst, you get floating head surface for the day. That's what'll happen. The one thing I have to figure out, how to actually have it, like, hanging up behind me. Now, what you guys can't see is over there, I have the list of every Alchemoth quest. Melia, don't start that with me. We're gonna check if I've gotten every Alchemoth quest, because I want them done. Alright. Ooh, what is this one? After the deciphering... Oh! Okay, so that one... Okay, we're good. We're good. So, there's a quest after the deciphering machine, but we're working on that. Which I think that one is another one right after that. God. I should have done all of this before, but, yeah, I thought so. So that's a chain right there. Teaching machines? What the shit? Hang on, what is this? A friend in need. Oh, okay. So now we're. Oh, Tylunar! What are you doing on a different thing? What are you doing over there, man? All right, so we don't have everything yet, but it looks like a lot of stuff we have to do. Teaching materials. Is this somebody I can get to right now? We did bring back my son, right? No. What is this one? Oh, I have to speak to her son first. Okay. Got it. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. So, honestly, guys, right now, it looks like I have all the quests I can get. I just have to... Oh, I can't warp that way. We're going to get all these quests done. And then hopefully that'll fix almost everything we need. So there is one more. We do have to talk to somebody on Hovering Reef 1, right? Alright, well, we're going to see. Alright, so either way, we have some stuff to go do. Don't worry. Sir RV, he just, I don't know. Rest timers aren't that bad yet. It hasn't been that long. Alright. Unfortunately, I know that I killed some creatures that I probably could have saved myself some time if I had waited. Let's see. I think a lot of this stuff is going to be me kind of walking around and finding things. But that's good, because that'll give me more time to sit here and talk with you guys. Let's take a look. I think a lot of these are going to... Oh, wow, that's... I wish I had gotten this before I had done other stuff. Whatever. That's fine. I know where to find them, mostly. Alright. Sort of refreshing myself here. Challenge. I think I know where one of these guys is. On Hovering Reef 10. I don't know. Do I actually?
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy. Shifted it blade! Witness my power. Easy. Let us remain vigilant.
Did you have anything I needed?
Press on and on and on.
Nope. Alright, that's fine. Hey! I sort of need to kill some of you guys. Come here. Oh, well, we got the second one. Wait, can I actually... Oh, you tried to armor down Melia? That seems kind of... Alright. Oh, of course, Melia's gonna do her Kamehameha, and we're there. So tell me, did you give me both of them right away? No. Are there any more of these guys on the beach? No. Alright,
This represents no
I think I have to deal with these guys?
Let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy. Double blade! Nothing around here that can beat us. We make a great team. Let us remain vigilant. Double blade! Almost there.
Oh, see, there we go.
Victory is sweet as when you can share it.
She didn't do her little topple attack, but that's fine. Okay, let me make sure I'm actually back in the center of the shot. I realized I scooted back because I wanted to lean back and kind of relax. But I moved myself out of where I had actually put the camera, so I'll fix that. Alright, so in theory, on this first hovering reef, there's like a guy that I can talk to, and then I go back and like talk to his mom, and that's another quest. I have most of them, it looks like, and it looks like most of the ones that I don't have the quest for are just parts of chains, so I need to finish what I have. Is this guy like here? Was there actually an NPC here that I just missed? Okay, there's nobody here. And this may be a thing where I have to actually start some other part of the chain. he's not up here, then I probably need to start a different part of the chain. Yeah, I think I do. Alright, let's pick a quest and go do it. Deciphering machine. Flavel Andos. I have no idea where I need to find that. Alright. That's why we have this up. Level and... oh, those things? Oh. Well, hold on. This is going to require going around to a bunch of these hovering reefs because... where is it? I just saw it. That thing. No. Back out of me. Yeah, we're already starting good. I gotta get back into the rhythm of actually, you know, hitting those.
We've definitely gotten stronger. Let us hurry onwards.
She's fucking like Charlie Brown kicking this shit. Oh, I already have most of it. Good. That means I won't have to worry too hard about like having to like really dig around to find these things. Alright, I actually don't know if this is gonna be the right one or not. Let's see. Where am I at? Evergreen Reef 2? Can I just go back and you'll have respawned? Because that'll make things easier. I don't know if those things count as like warp points where it'll respawn enemies. No. Do I have a warp point on the side over here? On any of the smaller hovering reefs? Not really. We'll just go to this one. Because I can take this one and then go sort of southwest and get it. Good. Chris is welcome to like talk about what I've done, what I have and have not done. Do I? Do I need
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy.
Oh, there's two of you here.
Gotta hurt.
I do need to kill you guys. Good.
I'm gonna go all out. Now! Return to crown!
Oh, wait, there's more.
Double blade! I could really do with a shower right now. Let us remain vigilant. Right.
What was the third thing we just killed? So we don't need anything other than just to kill a bunch of those guys. That's fine. I'm pretty sure those guys are everywhere, so we will be able to find more of them if we need to. Right here. Oh, God.
No problem whatsoever.
I was hitting it pretty consistently yesterday. Today is not so much.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly. Pain, they're coming in droves. It's flowing through me. Shifted into second. Now I see there is tremendous unity. Melia, I know exactly how you feel. Cure bullet.
Come on, come on. Can you? Oh, I'm target.
Let's do it. Let us hurry onwards. Right.
Well, I was worried for a second there. Did we not get that quest? I thought those were all the same kind of hose that I needed. Nope. Apparently not. Okay. Are there more on the? Are there just more over here? Like over on the the third little pin fan thing? I don't know if I need more goodies. We're gonna keep collecting them. Hey, don't just walk past a goodie like that. That's just wasteful. Yes. Hi.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy. Double blaze! Spear break! Ha! Thunderbolt! I could really do with a shower right now.
Yeah. Oh, hey, they're still hating. How you doing tonight? You come at the perfect time. We've just started. As I was talking to Ellen and everybody before, we have almost all the quests from Akramoth. Like, I should be able to complete every Akramoth quest. What?
And when leftovers are done, there's always...
Okay, Ad. Let's just not and say we did. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're having a good Saturday or Sunday. Actually, yeah, it should be. Is it late enough to be that? It's probably late enough to be Sunday for you. Yeah, I've heard some people talking. Oh, there were more. Oh, see, that was probably the things I. Camera. There we are.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, beyond my, like, anime club meeting running long, everything else is pretty good. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Germany, or you're in Germany, I think that's what you said. And that's definitely going to be Sunday by that point.
Let's keep going.
That wasn't... Oh, see, that's probably around the time when I'm going to be ending tonight. Hey, look at that! I didn't get the thing I needed for this other stuff.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy. Summon ice! Shifting into second gear! Double blade! Break! Ha! 1, 2, cross it! AC life outside my world is not easy. Okay,
Did we get it?
let's get going.
There it is. There's part 6 of 6. Alright. Next! What do we have to do? Well, that's not that hard, because we're what? I think we're GMT minus 6? Or minus... It's minus 5, right? Yeah, no, it's GMT minus 5 is where I'm at. Alright, a friend in need. Where am I going to find those? Alright. A friend in need? Yes, please. Where am I going to find Aerith Hillings? So, on shores, on other things, is there a way to... Yeah, I probably should be more consistent with how much I'm actually sleeping. But... I go to bed when I feel tired, and then I wake up usually at no sooner than 6 hours later. Sometimes 6.5, sometimes it's 7, but it just kind of depends on how I feel that day. Ah, yes. I think I already have to go here for another quest. I think one of the... There you go, Melian. You can make it over that. I'm pretty sure one of the challenges is killing something over here. Like going up that little entrance right there and killing something. This is what I get for exploring around without going around and getting all of the quests first. I mean, I got a bunch of affinity coins, but other than that... Ooh, wow, excuse me. I'm burping up a bunch over here. Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow is Easter, or Sunday is Easter. Yeah, we'll go with that since it's Sunday for some people. All I know for me is that Monday, if I want candy, Monday's the day I'm gonna go get candy. Because all that fine Easter candy, all the stores are just gonna try to get rid of it as fast as they can. So I can go get really good deals. I might actually still have some old Easter eggs sitting on my counter, or on my shelf over there. I think there's a couple that are actually unopened, but... Come on, camera. Oh, you're gonna make this annoying for me, aren't you? Could you not? Okay, wait, which one? I thought I had a challenge quest mob over here, but I might have already actually done the challenge for that then. Alright, so this one is Secluded Isles, this one is Hovering Reef. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already did this one. Yes, I did do this one already. Okay, never mind. Really watch myself around here. Okay, where are these things? They don't appear if it's raining. 6 of them need to be... Wait, I already have to go to the... Didn't I just say I had to go to the secluded island? Because if I have to go to the secluded island, then I basically already have something I'm going there for. It was this one, right? Was it this one or was it this one? Only doing shooting stars. Ah, see, now you're actually who you are normally. Good, good. Where are the secluded islands? Sleeping Dragon Isle, Hovering Reef, Cromar Coast. If only there was a faster way there. This definitely sucks. Right, so we're going that way. You get a nice, long, relaxing swim. I never did check this on other characters. I probably should at some point. But I do want to, like, commend the Xenoblade people for actually giving everybody, as far as I could tell, different, like, swimming animation style or swimming styles. I have to imagine that if I actually brought, like, Shulk or Ryan or Ricky or Dunban out, I would actually... They would swim slightly differently. I think. I guess. Alright, now last time I was over here, I remember there were some nasty, like upper 80 leveled enemies. Oh, okay. So that's one of the things. I've never actually been over to Europe before, so... I mean, I know... I've heard of Frankfurt before, but I've not been anywhere over there before. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna.
No
Yeah.
problem whatsoever. This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Witness my true power. Not a bad battle. Let's press on and on and on. Let's stay alert.
I was a little worried about you, Charlotte. You were off to the side shooting things that I can't see. Alright, so we were coming over here. Oh, we need to make it a shooting star section. Damn it.
Star searing blaze of absolution. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. Ancient spirit of ice to me. We took this victory together. Should be okay if we fight like this. Let
That
us
works.
hurry onwards.
There's another one.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
So
This should be easy.
we get
Okay,
these three
let's
up. This
sort
should be
this
more
out
than
nice and
enough,
quickly.
like, protections that I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh. I've actually realized that I've screwed myself here.
Saw it
Perfect.
coming. Fiora! Well evaded. I'm gonna go all out.
Is that a... No, 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 no. Run, get the fuck back here.
These things freak me out. You trying to get us killed?
Get the fuck back here. Can you get away from the edge of the coast? Apparently not far enough. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, have fun playing Melee, man. Thank you for stopping in.
Shield bullet! Summon bolt! Ether is flowing through me. Witness my true power. It was almost too easy. Let's press on and
It
on
was
and
too
on.
easy because we got some really nice hits in all of a sudden. Oh, we need to come here during a fucking shooting star session. I don't think I think I checked you earlier and we didn't have to do anything with you,
Let's
right?
sort this out nice and quickly. These things freak me out. Almost unplugged. I feel like we can beat anything. I see your strength is the genuine article. Okay, let's get going.
Yeah, didn't think so. Alright, I guess we're gonna go check the island for a little bit more and then we just have to wait for a shooting star session before we can do anything else. Is that a thunderstorm off in the distance? Oh, I remember seeing the thing that freaked me out over here. All right, so we are just gonna warp constantly to the same area. Well, actually, wait. Couldn't I just do the time forward tricks? Like do the time manipulation stuff until it actually spawns? I should be able to. So right now, pay attention to the sky, folks. We need shooting stars. I have no idea how long this is going to take, though. Hopefully not too long. I mean, normally these kind of, like, time change things, you can do them pretty fast. And they switch over in a reasonable amount of time. Because this is what we were doing with this is what we were doing when we were fighting the thing in Machna Forest. Is that we were just changing time constantly in order to actually get the what was it in Machna Forest? It was the heat wave? Yeah, it was a heat wave. It's almost too bad that there's this like is the most consistent way to do this. Admittedly, the fucking sky looks amazing in this section. I keep coming back to this a lot, but Nintendo, like, not Nintendo, but like for a Nintendo console, they did an amazing job with the graphics on this game for something that's just a Wii game. There we go. All right, we're here. We in there. Now we need to find our rare spawned friend. As long as he's not in there, we'll be okay. There's no way they're going to force me to fight those things in there. You can actually hear it too. I didn't realize the falling star stuff would actually be like audible. That's another nice touch. And drenched. Alright. Alright, where is our friend, the rare spawn thing we need to find? Oh, see, I hate when I have to do that. I've had to do that a couple times recently. Just for things that I wouldn't have thought I would need to actually reset for.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy. This one's all guns blazing. Shifted into second gear. Thunderbolt! Double blade! Witness my true power. 1, 2, cross impact. Manifest yourself.
There's the hit I was looking for.
How's that? Fiora!
Yes, there's a 3-star.
Inspiring. I shall do my best too. I'm gonna go all out.
Was that my 14k hit? Alright, so we don't think we have to come here anytime soon. We'll just kind of leave that view right there for right now, while I look up the next quest I want to go do. We have the deciphering machine. Losing a taste for alcohol. Wait, I do have to... Hang on. Isn't that what those things are? Motherfucker. We gotta kill a bunch of these.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I've had times where, like, my connection just...
There's nothing around here that can beat us. But we cannot be reckless. Let's keep on going like this, guys. Double blade! Witness my true power.
There was a good hit. Boop. Oh, yeah. Alright, now, please.
Press on and on and on.
Rotten meat. Rotten meat. We're not getting what we need, but there's also better places to warp and try to fight these things. So we're not necessarily...
Let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy.
We're not necessarily hurting too hard.
Shifted into second gear. Thunderbolt! Spear break! Witness my power. Lilia! Fantastic. I want to try too.
Oh, that. Wait, what?
I see life outside my world is not easy.
How?
Right, let's keep going.
Oh, good. I already have a lot of these.
You're a lifesaver. Summon flare! Roaring thunder! Ancient spirit of ice to me! Shifted into second gear! Witness my true power! We win, but we cannot be reckless. We make a great team! Fire!
Okay, is that what's happening here? Because that's very weird.
Okay, let's get going. I see your
Oh, Addie, I know. They are way lower than me, but I'm in quest mode right now. There it is. There's what we're looking for. All right, we got that done, which I think, yeah, that completes that. That gets that quest going. All right, cool. All right. Next, Monster Quest Part 2. Maybe Part 3 while we're at it. I think we have to drop down and actually get stuff, but there. But Addie, are you having a good day today, man? Also, guys, if you're not following Addie MV over here in chat, please drop that man a follow. He's another one of these. He's another friend of mine, another good Twitch caster. Trying to remember what the hell he was playing last. I think it was Diablo or something like that, or was that Rob? I have to go back and check because I don't remember which one you were playing last. Well, actually, no, easy way. What were you playing last, man? Alright, where am I going next? I think we go here, and then we look up the quest item, the quest things that we're trying to do. Like, still hating, there are some things that we definitely have that are better connections, like in cities, yes. Oh, by God, yes, we have really good internet infrastructure in a lot of cities. In smaller areas, it's not as big. Oh, okay, we still need more of those, but that's fine. We'll get more of those as we go along. Let's go do challenge 2. Hover and Reef 10. Cool. Ah, see, I did remember that was right. Yeah, we have problems with our corporate structure for internet in this country. It causes way more problems than it solves, and most of the time you end up with just shitty like as much as I like I don't have a good way to describe it other than the corporations are being shitty because they don't have competition. And they've slowly been getting more competition. Like, okay, so here in Atlanta, we have Google Fiber coming in. They've told us, yes, you're getting it. It's going to be coming in like 2 years once we've got all the infrastructure built out. And I'm like, cool. We just started, what is it, next month? I think Comcast, who has been the dominant force in the area. I'm pretty sure I have to kill one of you.
This should be easy. I can handle this one.
Alright, come here. You're gonna be in range. You're gonna be in range?
Now we're working as one. Let's understood.
Oh my God, I just realized that would solve so many problems later on. Like times where I've had people be stupid and reposition. But yes, so all of a sudden Comcast is like, hey, guess what? We're gonna offer to anybody who wants it in Atlanta that if you're within a third of a mile of any of our fiber nodes, you get 2 gigabytes. of throughput symmetric.
I feel more powerful.
Oh!
Focus your attack.
I think we sort of pulled off a lot more than I thought we were going to.
Manifest yourself. Power. Witness my true power. 1, 2, flash charge. Melia. Beautiful dodge. Things are going to plan. Fiora. Nice.
Yeah, Comcast, they get a lot of hate, and a lot of it's deserved.
Manifest yourself.
Because you could look on, you could look on news sites and see all of these places where Comcast service was shitty for some reason or another.
I'd expect no less from you. I'm gonna go all out.
Be it like,
I know I can. Impulse. I feel the
is that gonna actually let me do that?
building within.
Oh, we're gonna get it. All right.
Manifest yourself. Fiora. My turn.
That's not really a good chain attack.
You're out of here. Shala, you're up next. I'm on it.
Oh, I did that stupidly. Whatever.
Game over.
We still did a shit ton of damage. It's fine.
How we do it. Not gentle enough.
It's honestly, right now, we are put a lot of, like, I know I am putting up with Comcast because it is the best competition. There's no competition in the area for it. But once Google Fiber gets in the area, oh, people are going to be scrambling. It's not going to be any better with AT&T. And Comcast is already also talking about trying to set up connections with, like, is there a thing below this? Is there a thing below this? I can't remember if there's a thing below this. I don't think there's a... There is not a thing below this. Alright, cool. Let's actually go look for this thing. Cable's probably the fastest you're going to get. Like, right now, my roommate and I are on a business connection because data caps are a giant bitch. Okay, I do have to be at night. That's fine. We can fix that. We can fix that. But, like, right now, if you were to put us on, like, some of the standard data caps, my roommate would go over that in the first half of the month because we are always streaming Twitch, we're streaming YouTube, we're streaming something. Netflix. So many things.
Thank you. Roaring thunder.
I got you, motherfucker. Come here. As soon as you're there, as soon as you're in range. Oh, you came to us! Hi. It looks really nice. It's kind of a cool looking enemy. I think mine also helps that, like, I'm in an apartment complex, so. There we go. There's that 3-pointer.
I'm gonna go all out. Witness my true power.
There we go. All right, let's figure out something else to do. Let's figure out the next quest. Let's go where we're going here. But, like, Comcast, honestly, Comcast is probably the best connection in terms of stability in the area, as horrid as that is to say. Alright. Let's actually go find some stuff. Alright, so material quest. Alright, we already have all of those. Alright. So we are looking for... Let's do material quest 4. Ractilectos. Which is already a really weird thing to say. Material quest 4. Arctilectos, where can we find you? Ivory Reef 9. We're really close to that, aren't we? Oh, see that's fucking terrible. I hate when shit like that happens. We have thankfully we haven't tried to do anything like crazy with like other providers because there's not really other providers in the area. If you want cable connections, Comcast is your only business. If you want DSL connections, there might be like one other competitor, like I think AT&T might have an option for that. But we can't really get AT&T. Okay, just making sure. I think I have to kill more of these things. I've noticed that in a lot of places that there's just companies need to upgrade infrastructure. If they would actually upgrade infrastructure a lot of the time, then they would solve a lot of the. Whoa, hey then, Fiora.
Let's stay alert.
Maybe I don't have to kill them. I know that, like, I just checked them as I literally walked up to them, being like, "Oh yeah, what are you guys?" Okay, good. If they were high enough level to really mess with me. I don't think you're on the Softener Seal Island. I think I gotta do the other one. So not this one, but like I think the one straight across from here. I think it's that one. But like if you want really good internet, like quality internet that you can actually do streaming or that you can stream stuff off of, you really sort of have to go to Comcast. That's really it for this area. And Google Fiber is doing a good thing by forcing Comcast to go, shit, we got to step our game up or we're going to start losing a ton of people. I mean, admittedly, even if they really improve things, they're still going to lose a lot of people.
We are victorious. Let's keep on going like this, guys. Let's press on and on and on.
See, I wish that there was something like that here. Because Comcast, you can get like, I'm trying to remember what the connection rate is, but it's something very similar to that. Actually, I think the down is about half that, so I think it's like 25 down, 4 up.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Okay. Focus your attack. Understood.
Can I get the camera? Can you funk? Oh, I do not want to do a Starlight Kick onto that thing.
Double blade. Starlight kick.
Now it's okay.
Let's keep on going like this, guys. Let us hurry onwards.
Hey! Look at that. We did it instantly in one shot. I love it. Yeah, see, that's one of the one things that I think in theory we just had this big, long discussion about common carrier rules with the FCC. I actually remember where those things are. Or I remember where some of them are. So I think we come over here. And there were a few of these guys like near the beach here.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This one's all guns blazing.
Yeah, well, they were
easy.
Honestly, they were going to sue over that regardless of whether or not the companies came about it. Or whether or not the FCC came out and said otherwise. I always forget how hard that shit hits.
Manifest yourself.
That should be enough. They're dead.
Is this the final one? Ha! Witness my true power.
Are you just...
Let us hurry on.
You're just over off in fucking La La Land over there, Fiora. What are you doing over there? Oh, I wish it wasn't the case that was happening. Like all the suing that they're doing to try to... It's like, well, I understand why they sued the first time. Well, actually, I understand why Verizon sued the first time, because Verizon started all this shit off. They're like, well, we're not common carriers, but you're applying common carrier rules to us. You can't do that. And they go, oh, we can't. You know, that's actually a good point. Let's just make you common carriers. And that solved the entire problem. And then they're like, well, no, we don't want you to do that. It doesn't matter what kind of regulations they get put on them. They're not going to like whatever happens. God, I wish we could get that on a consistent basis.
Freeze! Ice wave! Manifest yourself. Almost there.
Now, I've seen companies like, I think, what, like AT&T?
Let us remain vigilant. We've definitely gotten stronger. Star-searing flames! You're a lifesaver. Let's roll now! Manifest yourself and feel the ether. We are victorious! We've definitely gotten stronger.
It's so weird talking about the all these cable companies that are getting ready to sue the FCC. Well, actually, no, they're going to get like a conglomerate group of them that represents them to sue the FCC. They don't want to sue the FCC directly themselves. Hey, look at all those things that I have to kill as well while I'm over here.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice
but
and quick.
This should be easy. They want to be in a market where they can charge what they want, and that people aren't telling them what works and what doesn't work for their company. But the problem is they're doing a lot of like really nasty anti-competitive practices, which in general just ends up being bad for the consumer. So, oh, that,
be okay if we fight like this.
I like that. That should be the thing I'm looking for. Yes, Material Quest 2 done. Got it. I need to do more jamming. I just saw a ton of you.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay. Let's sort this out nice and quick.
Get out of here.
This should be easy.
Well, that was fast. Oh, your friend came along too. Hey, look, there's a 6-to-1 right here. Kamehame. Ha! It's amazing that the last part of that is actually what triggers it up. Yes. Get poked by her spear.
Like this, guys.
Alright, that's fine. It makes everything easier. Like, honestly, I'm very thankful that we have a company like Google who's going around and being like, well, we want more people to use the internet. That's how our business model works. The more people that are using the internet, the more people that are seeing our services and our ad services and stuff like that. Oh, damn, excuse me. The more money we make. So we want more people to use the internet. Well, if companies are in a position where they're not wanting, like, the Chromars. Oh god, I was right near a shit ton of these motherfuckers. Okay, we're gonna warp back over there. I know where to go for these things. But they're like, oh, well, we want more people using the internet, so the more people we have using the internet, the better we do. Oh, you guys aren't really doing the things that we think need to be happening to make us a very, very, like, if, like, the top of the line internet country. Like, you look at some of, like, the Asian countries and the internet connections that you can get in, like, some of, like, the Asian countries. Oh my god, it blows us out of the water. It's absolutely ridiculous, some of the stuff that you can get. and for the prices that you can get.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Summon ice power.
And it's almost embarrassing at that point with like how good their internet structure is for that stuff.
Gotta hurt. Fiora, your skill is captivating. I'm gonna go all out. A victory for teamwork.
I like it.
Let's press on and on and on.
Did I not need to kill any of the 2 guys that I just did? I would have to look at what our business internet is. I don't remember what it is. I just know that my friend, my roommate and I sat down and did the math. The amount that we were pumping out every month, I think our usage when he was looking at it on a consistent basis was like 600 gigs a month. And that's just because we're doing a ton of high def streaming, downloading a ton of games, all that stuff. Did I just miss this coming up? I think I must have missed this coming up. There should be 2 more of these guys here, right? Oh, they're just not what I need. Oh, okay. But yeah, no. So the cap on regular Comcast internet in the area is like 300 gigs. So we looked at how much that was, and we would effectively be paying like $60 extra a month, regardless of what our base internet bill was, if we kept that kind of bandwidth usage up. So we decided, no, we want business internet, because business internet in the area, at least for Comcast, no data caps. And the customer service is significantly better. Wait, have I not... What? Did I... What? What? I thought I did that quest already. Did I look at the wrong thing? I think I must have looked at the wrong thing. Monster quest. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, how in the world have I not done that? Alright. Part 3, Part 2. I think these guys are probably all in. Ah! Alright, let's go to the Seal Island. Which Seal Island are we looking here? Alright. Oh, these were the places I was thinking of. I don't know how the hell I couldn't remember this right. But yeah, no, these are the guys that I need. Okay, so here's the thing about Atlanta. There's a speed limit. Almost everybody on the road is doing at least 10 over. And Atlanta drivers are crazy. I mean, a little bit of a different kind of crazy than like people who are driving on the Autobahn, but people who are driving on the Autobahn are going at whatever speed they feel comfortable doing. And honestly, oh, I need this. In Atlanta, the general policy seems to be for people who are driving, are you going slower than me? Well then, fuck you. Get out of my way. That's pretty much the general, like, the general demeanor of all the drivers here. And you'll get some people who are driving the speed limit. You'll get a chunk of people who are doing anywhere from 0 to 10 over. And then you'll just get some people who are just being like, I just want to go fast. I'm going to push it as hard as I can. And then just... We'll keep doing this until the cops come over and pull me over. And that's about how it goes. Which I've always just found hilarious. Those people who are just like, yeah, no, I'm just going to go super fast, like way faster than is probably needed. But the other fun thing about those people who go super fast, oh, I get to have cop bait. There is always somebody. Like I have in the past gone decently high speeds in case somebody strangely enough, is watching that that could affect that. But there you go. There's the one we're looking for. But the only time I've ever been caught was when I was the lead car. And 9 times out of 10, I am not the lead car anymore. I make sure of that. Alright. Oh, don't move him out of the way. Please, 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 please. Oh, yes. Look at that damage. Oh. Oh, the damage. What has happened to her?
But we cannot be reckless.
What the hell was Lilia doing? Did she have some kind of nasty ass debuff on her? Oh, you want to talk about crazy stuff? Well, okay, so because the people on the Autobahn observe one really simple rule, and that is you stay in the right lane until you are going to pass someone. Oh, I'm trying to remember what that is. That's like, what, 65-ish? That sounds like that's about 65. Okay, pH 2. Pretty sure that's like 65. It's 62-ish, so that's really close to 65. A lot of the roads, a lot of the highway stuff is 65, but almost all the accidents I've ever seen were never on the highways. Very rarely do accidents happen on the highway, okay, that's a really poor way to say what I just said. I see accidents on the highway all the time because people rear-end each other, but never really nasty accidents. Usually, okay, the corner right outside my apartment complex is like Death Trap City. I see more accidents that have mangled cars there because people are trying to turn when they shouldn't be turning. They're trying to cut it close because the intersection is not really designed well for people who were trying to cross traffic to turn. So it causes a lot of havoc. And I have seen cars overturned out this intersection, just completely on their hood. But on the highway, the most kind of the only accidents I ever see are like fender benders, where somebody like bumped into somebody and rear-ended them or some shit like that. All right, Monster Quest. No, not 2, because we just did 2. 3. Okay. Okay. Still, hey, you want to talk about some crazy stuff? All right. Alright, so this is where it gets weird. In Atlanta, the closer you are to the center of the city, the slower the speed limit is. The highways that are right outside here are all 55. When you get a little ways out, it jumps to 65. When you get a little further out, it jumps to 70. And that's about as high as it goes. At least in the anything close to the Atlanta area. You'll get some 75 speed limits like further out, but oh, I even forgot about that. I need to find. Okay. I don't necessarily know if I need to find a picture of this, but this is a perfect example of this. All right. So what Addie's talking about right there? Oh my God. So 285 is the loop around the city. It's just a circle highway that circles around. It's usually used for a lot of like delivery trucks that are passing through to make sure there's not a ton of trucks coming to the center of town. They have speed limit signs, and these signs have electronic displays. So what happens is when there's no traffic, they will jack the speed limit up to like 65 or 70 because traffic's flowing. But when traffic is heavy, I've seen it as low as 35 on the highway, which is dumb. Okay, no. You know what? No. I need to. I need a picture of this. I need to get a picture of this. All right. Let's see if we can't find us an image here. There's got to be one of these ones that actually has the new speed limit. There you go. Can I just link the image? There we go. Oh my god, that... Okay, none of these images are really good, but effectively it can go down to 35 is the lowest I've seen. 35 is atrocious. I don't understand how anybody considers 35 to be a speed limit on the highway. I really don't understand how that's actually helping. Katori Seal Island. That's where I'm at, right? Oh, okay. I'm starting to see how this should have been done. All of these quests were designed to be done roughly in the same area, so if I find the first one, I can find the rest. Yeah, like, I don't understand what putting the speed limit down on those signs, on the individual signs does. Like, to me, it does nothing. And the other thing that it gets complicated, what happens if you get pulled over by an officer because they just changed the speed limit as you went by, and he's like, well, I know what the speed limit is now. Hi there.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy. I can handle this one.
Say like you could look it up if you really feel like actually seeing what the sign is. Just know it's basically the speed limit sign like normal, except it's got an LED display and they can change what the numbers are.
Nicely done. Most impressive.
Oh, we have friends. I didn't realize we were gonna have friends. Oh jeez.
Double blade.
Melia could just stop dancing and just blast these fuckers.
This is the last one. That was almost too
Thank you.
easy. But we cannot be reckless. Right, let's keep going.
Yeah, I don't see that happening all that often. I need to go sell a bunch of shit because I'm not being able to take up level 3 crystals. Admittedly, I'm not planning on really making anything with level 3s. Level 4s is where it's at, but I should probably just go sell all of like my level 1 and level 2s. Alright, so last search quest, I'm pretty sure they're all going to be in the same area like these. They might actually all be around another one of the island seals. I would not be surprised if it's around. Yeah, yep. Got it right. Took a guess and I was right. You wanna know where the rest of them are? All the ones I need are over here on this island. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the single target. But we will clear this out.
Represents no problem whatsoever. This should be
Atlanta is so weird. And okay, it used to be. It used to be that inside the city you got inside the city, like inside 285, the perimeter like that, 55 everywhere. Perimeter 55 miles an hour.
Let us remain vigilant. Right, let's keep going.
And then, it wasn't until like a month or two ago that they started increasing the speed limits higher than 55 on the highways inside the city. And it's gotten better. But then you run into some other interesting problems. Like, oh god, what was the one thing? We don't want that. Yeah, we can do this. So, in Georgia, they have a super speeder law. So, if you are caught doing more than 25 miles an hour over the speed limit, that's like an extra $300 they get to tack onto your... like whatever speeding tickets you happen to get. I really just need to go visit a vendor and sell shit.
problem whatsoever. Leave this fight to me. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Shift it into second.
Really? You're just gonna ignore your friend here.
Manifest yourself. So tired. I see your strength is the genuine article. Let's keep on going like this, guys. 1, 2. That's gotta hurt.
Oh!
Fiora! That's the spirit. Inspiring. I shall do my best too.
There we go.
I'm gonna go all out. Lisa! No! Manifest yourself. I feel the ether.
You know the other thing that I find that's really odd about the adjustable speed limit signs?
Double blade.
That's a really easy, like, speed trap to set up. So, like, you could have one speed sign that says 65, next one 45, next one 55, next one 65 all of a sudden. You could do some really crazy shit. Like, some of the cops in this country are deceptive, I guess is just the best word, with their speed traps. Like, crazy deceptive.
Okay, chain attack time.
I think,
Sometimes you
what?
gotta get wild. Show no restraint.
I want to say there's only, I think, Montana
Alrighty.
is the only state that has, I think Montana has an unspeed limit, like a highway that has no speed limit. Alright, what is this next quest? That seems awfully low for Valak Mountain, but maybe. Alright, what is this last one? Somadi. Alright, so we need to find some Somadis. There's gotta be a few around here. Oh no, it's... And the worst part is they'll put you in jail and then they'll be like, oh well, your court date is 2 months from now, good luck. So especially, oh, a vision. Like, we have weird laws. It's America. We do weird stuff. But like, for example, I know some friends. Oh god, yeah, no, that probably didn't help things out. And there's been muscle cars that have been coming back too. I had a friend who was out of state for a convention, and they accidentally got caught doing like 80 in like a 45 or something like that, or something really nasty in a really, like, enough to get them in trouble, and they basically spent a night in jail because they were going too fast. Oh, hi. I am Hyantia. I'm glad that you could tell. Did the wings give it away? It's a really... This is a really weird chain. Cool. I didn't actually know that that's how that works. We have... So I asked Jirak to... What? It is important now. You need to oh my god, people act suspicious. Do not do this to me. Yeah. We definitely could. Sure. You can help with that. But first things first. We have a lot of shit to sell. I have things that need to be gotten rid of. Oh, let's not even talk about how much of a gas guzzler some of the cars are. Oh, gas prices are... I don't know how they are over in Germany, but right now gas prices are... Well, gas prices honestly have been kind of low recently. They've been hovering around $2 a gallon. But, like... there has been times when it's been pretty bad. Oh, God. Okay. Mustangs are an entirely different thing. I don't see the appeal in them. Not gonna lie, I just don't see the appeal. Alright, so this quest was here? Okay. Your friend did that to himself. That is perfectly honest. He something like a car you're going to be spending a decent chunk of money on. Conversions in my head are not necessarily the easiest thing for me to do. Let me... Oh God, it's right there. Son of a bitch. Isn't it like... so 1 gallon of gas is almost 4 liters. It's 3.78. Yeah, it's very close to 4. Quasqui's got it. I'm not trying to do math on stream. No. I know better than that. Aha. Hi.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Oh, well, if she's got it, then fine. Let's wreck it. Yeah. Oh, we need some regen up in here.
Or something. Let us hurry onwards. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Ha. Round 2. Yeah, no.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and
Oh, I almost want to feel bad for him, but again, like I was saying, a car is something that you're going to spend a ton of money on. You better be sure that you're not about to screw yourself for some reason. Based on, like, some crazy shit. God.
I could really do with a shower right now.
Okay, you know what?
Gotten stronger.
Okay. So what does that come out to be? That's like... That's almost 1.5. That's like $7 a gallon over here. So for reference, the last time I bought gas, I paid $2.15 per gallon of gas. Now I know we have a lot of refineries in America, and that's part of the reason that like we can get away with effectively paying what we're paying.
This represents no problem
But
whatsoever. This should be easy.
shit would be, people would lose their shit if gas went to $7 to $8 a gallon.
I'd expect no less from you. I'm gonna go all out. Manifest yourself. There's nothing around here that can beat us. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Yay, we did it, folks. We did it. Yay, we defended the lighthouse. Good. I'm glad that we could help. Lighthouse has all 4 of its lights again. Good. You have one more thing you would like to ask? Where's... Okay, what? like, no, it's fine. It's like I want you to tell him that that the lighthouse has been fixed. It's like, well, there shouldn't be any reason you couldn't go tell him yourself. He's kind of a nice guy. It's like, well, if he's kind of a nice guy, then you should be able to tell him for me. It's like, what is going on here? Oh God, like, I would. No, see, but that's also part of the design is that, a lot of the European nations are much smaller than just like some states over here, and people drive like driving around in the area is probably a little easier in a smaller car, mainly because your gas prices are so high, and the smaller cars I think should get better gas mileage. Just wait a minute. Sorry, I'm getting completely distracted by the fact that she's just like, no, fuck you. I'm not doing it. No, you go tell him. How are you getting out of this one? Melia's getting insulted. She's just like, you can't go talk to this nice guy? What's wrong with you? Why can't you go talk to Mr. Nice Guy? What's wrong? I don't understand. She's getting so... Melia has what somebody has said. Apparently, reticent is the word of the day. That is her trigger word. She is all battle stations away. Just let's just. Melia, Jesus fucking Christ, Melia. Oh, I didn't even realize I was doing it! We found it, Reddit! Look at that! Look at that! I got stuff! I got stuff! Yes! I was hoping that was gonna happen. I really was. Because I'm like, this seems like a really oddly specific question. Yeah, no, at that point, Addie, flying becomes the way to do it. And also, there's bigger mass transportation. Alright. I gotta see what's in the skill tree. I gotta see. Fucking reticence. Oh. Do I actually have the ability for her to wear heavy armor? Reduces damage from ether area attacks. Strength, ether, HP, agility, and HP up if no gems are equipped. What? Okay. That's a little weird, but alright. How are we doing on our skill links? Oh, look at that! Oh, you know, we might actually be getting close. We might actually be very close to having, I don't know. Oh, God, where, my words just completely left my head. We might actually be close to doing the quest in Colony 9. Alright. I wasn't expecting to find that quest, but I'm amazed. Like, shit worked out for the better. Alright, I think everything else is go turn stuff in Alchemoth. Before I do that, we have a female link to 4. Melia and Fiora are our level 4 link. Is that enough to get this quest done? Oh, you know what? I do have to change the time because she's not going to be here. Alright. She should be in this area. Well, I thought she'd have been in this area.
Hello.
See, I know that kind of a feel. Oh, hang on. Are you back here? Are you back here? Because I think you're back here. Oh no. Oh no. Did... See, there we go. Look at that. So I have to go talk with the other girl now? Yes. Alright, where's she at? She's in the residence section, I want to say? I'm almost certain she's in the residence section. But yeah, no, I have my dad's actually a perfect example of this. My dad, he loves Porsches. Porsches are like his bread and butter. It's his favorite kind of like European car. Just he loves the design, styling, feel of the drive, all that other stuff. He's a Porsche fanatic, is what I would call him. He has always had a Porsche for as long as I can remember. It's not always been the same Porsche. He has done some like trading around, but for as long as I can remember, he has always had a Porsche. And it's just one of those things that, like, he really doesn't get rid of it on... Like, I think the only time he's actually gotten rid of one of his Porsches, somebody just made him a fucking amazing offer. He's just like, yeah, sure, we can do that. Oh, yeah, no, we can call Shock. I'm not quite sure why you need to talk to him, but... Actually, first, I want to see the affinities. And as I go into the wrong menu... Alright, Shulk needs help with... Alright, so we are swapping Melia out to do this quest. Or to do this part of the chain. Hi there, Shulk's here.
Come and see.
What's up? Alright. Friends are helped. Excellent. We fixed problems. Yay! Best friends. Alright, now, Shulk. Do me a kindness. And step up out of my party. We're working on the ladies. We might as well get this entire chain out. And working. Shit, I can't do that with the map. I have to come in through here. Yeah, oh god. I have a coworker who I'm almost certain he's got some German in him, or he either has German relatives or he's been to Germany a couple times. He's a big BMW fan and Mercedes. But like, he's always had a BMW. I think he actually has 2 BMWs. He has one that is like his daily driver, and then he has an older BMW that he I think he bought off a relative that he's turned into a track car. So he does and tracks things. I've had Ford cars all my life just because that's been sort of dependable for me. And at least originally, the Ford car I had, my family's always bought Ford cars because we had a relative who worked for Ford and we could get A-plan Fords, which is really like almost bare bones cost, nothing going to the dealership kind of stuff. So we've always just done Fords. And like, hell, the cars that I've bought, the first car I bought was a Ford because it had the best like crash ratings and all that stuff. Okay, this place is massive. I really need to look up who I'm talking to and where to go. Because I don't want to do this stuff. There is something to be said about German engineering. Not even gonna lie. Alright, okay. So we need to go all the way up here. And if we happen to spot anybody else, we will go with it, but... So, like, one of the reasons, like, I mean, beyond the fact that Ford has had a lot of really good, like... Who... T-Lan? Hi. What do you mean? What's wrong? You want to be a scientist? Everybody loves science. I'm always willing to help out a scientist in need. What's wrong? Really? So you want us... Oh, you want us... Okay, I know where this is going. You want... 9 gold caterpillars. Okay. Look at that. Oh, hey, hi. Yeah, I got you your gold caterpillars. I've actually been there for a while, and, yeah, here you go. Caterpillars. Oh, look at this little scientist go. Yeah, we did it. Actually, what do you got for me, buddy? You got anything? What the dicks? That just looks really weird. I know what you were doing, but that's just like... wait, you what? Oh, man. Bye-bye. We did your quest. Good on ya. Alright. Let's see if we get anybody else who randomly decides, hey, I need you to come do stuff for me. Yeah, those unfortunately are like the 3 things that come to mind for a lot of people, but that's not always the case. I have something to help you with.
What is it?
I'm glad that I can help you beat stuff. Let's a couple of cuts and some bruises is not bad for a battle. I'm pretty sure either you or you have another quest. Alright, so we need to find this last person, which I don't actually know. Is he only... Is this motherfucker like only active at night or something? Yes! I thought so. Alright, so he should be right around here. Maybe even all the way up here? Just deep enough to not matter. Does that mean you're off to a side here? Because it says you're in the palace. Near the pods. Oh. The pods? Do I actually know where that is? I mean, I guess it's over here, maybe? Yes, I remember Beer Fest. I remember that movie. I'm really confused. Oh, well, about half of that movie was designed to be just, like, absolute stereotypes of shit like that. Return to Ruthann. Of course. So, this is where they sort of... Oh, wait, no. Now that description actually makes sense. The pods were outside, which is still considered the Imperial Palace, where you're not in the city just yet. Son of a bitch. Alright, well that's fine. At least we know where he is now. Oh god, it's like, Oh, what's the name of this anime? There's an anime coming out that's really crazy. I think it's called Ninja Slayer from Animation. So it's basically an anime about Western views of Japanese stereotypes. I feel like it's going to be one of those. Yes, we did find you great armor. I'm glad that I can help you. What do you have? Excellent. I will take goodies. Honorary high Entia? What is that? Is that like... That must be like level 3. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Alright. Okay, see, this is where things start to get really weird in America. You have to be 21 years old to drink in America. That's just how it is. 21 years to vote, 21 years to drink. Or no, is it 18 to vote? We have some really weird, like, drinking laws. There's just some of the stuff that we do is just very strange. Alright, so next is alright, we've done the deciphering machine. Where is this guy? Alright, so we're gonna get the next quest in this chain. So he's way the hell over there. Alright, well let's go over there and get him. And 21... I think 21 used to be the standard age for everything. But then, like, stuff changed and then, like, it made it 18. So, like, where the weird thing gets is that you have to be... I think you have to be 18 to go into the military. But you can't drink if you go into the military. Because you're not 21. So that's some of our laws are just like they make you kind of tilt your head and go, what did you just say? That doesn't make any sense. This guy must be only here during the day. Aha! Hi there.
Yes?
The way my mom describes Panther, she calls American beers, in probably the best description I've ever heard. She calls them Panther piss. I never quite knew where she got that phrase or how she ever came to that knowledge, but that's always been the best description I've heard for American beers. Is they're Panther piss. I know people who, oh god, what was it? One of my old guildmates in WoW. I say old guildmates just because I don't play WoW anymore. I haven't played WoW in like either a year or 2 years. I don't remember which one. But when he was raiding, he would buy a 12-pack of Bud Light and would just be cranking them down as the raid was going, and he wouldn't be drunk by the end of the raid. He wouldn't be like sloshed by the end. So yeah, it's Bud Light. We always rag on him every chance we get about his taste in beer. Oh, you would actually like us to help you with something? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to actually fast forward. Oh God. Well, German beers are you like? I am imagining German beers as just like thick, dark beers that it doesn't take much to get you rolling. Oh yeah, no, he would just be like, I got a 12-pack of it, and it's dirt cheap too. Oh, Fiora, please. He's deciphering the ancient text, but he didn't tell us what's going on. Wait, there's an issue with it. Okay, what do we need to actually get this? Yeah, sure, we can help you out with that. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, you can get 6-packs, but he would just go buy like a small case of them. I believe the variety of beers in America has been getting better recently because there's been sort of this uprising of craft breweries or like microbreweries and shit like that. So you could, hey, you know how you needed us to find stuff? Hi.
Yes?
Actually, while I'm at it, do you have anything you wish to trade to me? Any goodies? Anything decent? Those are nice. But nothing that I don't already have.
Yes?
Now, yes, I do actually have the parts for your modification. What was that laugh for? Just, I imagine this like prim and proper high ante just going. It's perfect. Just all of a sudden, completely out of nowhere. I mean, I understand now when he's kind of, standing by himself. There's a couple places like that around here. They're not necessarily like... I mean, I guess you could consider them a bar, but they don't really do bar things. They're basically just like various like craft beers on tap. And you can find a couple of them in the area. Oh yeah. I don't think they have nearly 120, but they still have a decent bit. So, High Ante of War Gods, the first time I ever heard of that. Good. I'm glad we can help you. Excellent. Alright, now the question is the next part of the chain, because I know there's a third step in this chain. Or at least if I'm reading this chart right, there's a third step in this chain. Who do I talk to? Who is this person? Oh, we passed her. Okay. No, stop. Don't you fucking play that video. I know where she is. Alright, we can walk around over here. She's like right up here. We should see her pop up on the quest chart here in a second. Unless I need to... I think she was an at-nighter. In fact, I'm almost certain she was an at-nighter. 'Cause last time I saw her, we came through here at night. This should be like right there. Hi.
Me.
You can see, yes, you. Everybody's talking about us. I like the sound of that. We're doing good. Okay, some places they don't care about it as much about drinking in public, and other places do. It's really weird. There's no consistency with it. It's kind of on an area by area basis. Welcome to America. You got to double check that shit. And some of it's like, oh, you can be drunk in public and it's not a problem. You just can't have an open container of alcohol or whatever when you're out and about. So it's all weird. There's half a dozen laws that could affect it. Ah. Oh, so they've been talking about us. That's a vision. Okay, listen. Those ruins are not... Oh god. Can we tell you to dogmatic Gorgol at the place of judgment? We're off to save somebody who isn't listening to our visions. Alright, oh shit. Another vision. Oh no. We have to hurry. But what this does allow us to do is get another view of that Melia duck walk. All right, now you can see how her legs are moving. She's just kind of like she's picking her legs up a little bit, or she is picking her legs up and moving forward and everything like that. Now watch what happens when she starts walking in the water. Does it not look like her legs are going out to the side? She's kind of like skipping along with her legs sort of like almost flying out at the same angles her arms are going at. Because that's what it looks like to me. And nobody else is that bad because nobody else has like the same kind of like slight cape flappy thing in the back of her. Hey there, Ski. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for stopping in, man. You've been well, either you've just missed or just got here for the long discussion about how American laws versus European, in specific in this case German laws, are very weird.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Oh, we're about to have a stomp
Let's
fest.
sort this out nice and quick. This would be
He's
easy.
not there yet.
Starlight kick.
I think they would have toppled him backwards.
Ice. Spears freeze. Ice wave. We are victorious.
Hi.
Let's keep going.
Yes. Oh. Did I run past you? I didn't mean to do that.
Me.
Don't worry. No, this isn't even necessarily talking about, like, exactly how the laws are. This is me going, like, I'm pretty sure this is how this works, and I know that things are just, in general, weird. Yes, I'm really glad about that. Also, wait, why, okay, why did you come to these ruins? An ancient, you found some kind of ancient book, and you studied it, and it talked about this war god. Kind of, let's just go with a yes. So it's only a copy of the statue? Well then where... Oh, okay, you're trying to understand how this came to be. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, if you didn't find the original one, then that's good. Well, you're welcome. Next time, maybe you won't come out to these dangerous areas necessarily as fast on your own. Yeah, no, it could have been not one of these guys. Oh, one of those motherfuckers. One of those guys. Thankfully, it wasn't. All right. I think it might have been. There's no reason for it to not be the limited edition. Nello. Okay, I need to go figure out where the fuck Nello is. That's the problem with this city, is that, where is it? Losing a taste for alcohol. Nello, where are you at? Nighttime. Right near the Fat in the House. Perfect. Oh, actually, it even tells us. Son of a bitch, I have been ignoring that so much. Oh, the Noponis. Nobody remembers the Nopon. The Nopion. The Nopoions. It's just kind of a sad feature of history. People just don't remember. Are we within the right time window? We must not be if he's not here. No, we are. He is... Oh, he's... Okay. He's over here? Or am I... No, it's over this way. It's over by this escalator. Is that him? No. Is it? No. No. He should be over here somewhere. Yes! We did just do that, Rosty. We got it done. Also, because this shit just randomly happened, I was going to sell gems, and look what I picked up. Ding! Another skill tree for Melia. It's not necessarily the person I was hoping for, but we did get it. Hi there, Nello. Oh, you passed out. Well, I can't imagine a Nopon like takes much alcohol to just be passed out drunk. I might have done the Kingpin quest. Maybe. What? Did I not just... Oh, he is drunk as shit. Look at this cute little thing. He's drunk as hell. He's slurring his words and everything. Good. We brought you some medicine so you're not drunky drunks. Oh, yeah. I'm starting to see how this is going. Alright, so let us... Yes, I did do the, I did do his quests. I did do his quests. Alright, we're going down in quest order. Brave... teaching machines? Or teaching materials? I don't have any of these. What the fuck? Alright, so we have... We don't have Bring Back My Son. Yes, still hating you. Everybody, driver's licenses you have to be 16 to get, and some states... Georgia, for example, at 15 you can get a learner's permit, which means you need to have someone 21 years or older with you at all times, but you can still drive your car. And you need to have so many hours of driving. Some states don't even let you get learner's permits. Some states it's just like straight at 16 you get to go, and that's all. I always found that to be a little dangerous. Alright, let's just bring back my son. Okay, so let's go upstairs, people. Right here. Oh, jump over. Yeah, no, they let us start driving at 16. But like, and that helps, but like, also is this guy like, so I have to, so this quest is a little weird. Because I have to talk to the person I'm going to have to find in a second before I can actually... Oh. No. He is like... He's this way. Is that him? Because that looks like him. That definitely looks like somebody I've never talked to before. There you are. Somebody is desperate to be punching. I have to imagine they have... I feel like that's sort of... That might even be sort of a standard thing. Is that who I have to talk to for this? I remember where she is. I hope there's a warp over there. There's not. We will skip forward and sort of cut half the distance off, but she's over on the far side. I remember seeing her. Listen, Eggle. If you're only playing Pokemon, you got a long time before I get over to you. All the other areas I'm not so worried about. This one I just am. I want to get all these quests done for this area. So that way, when I get to wherever that point, whatever's going to happen that's going to cut shit off. Aha, hi. I see you. Even around that corner, I see you. What could you use help with? Oh boy. We do need to go find his ass, don't we? Oh, Fire Emblem will get him going for a while. I'm trying to think if there's any. Well, that brings up an interesting question. Who's going to be the whose waifu is he picking? What waifu is Eggle going to pick in that? Yeah, we can definitely find your son. We definitely got you covered. Yeah, I've heard as well. Although I do know where this guy is, though. This is one of those ones where I'm just trying to get as many of these quests done, and like, I would never have found this one on my own. Let's see. I'm not sure who Eggle would choose. That is a bit of a hard question to go with. Because we don't really know too much about Eggle. All we know is that, like, he's got, like, a vendetta against the Homs. And he's, like, somehow got the Monado's frequency. And can, like, shut it down whenever he desires. So that little bastard's over here somewhere. He's not on the platform, is he? No, he's not. Alright, 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 alright. Hey, buddy. What are you doing over here?
Wanna play?
Yes. Wow. Okay, well, I mean, I understand, like, as a kid, you can get caught up in, like, it's easy to just ignore the time and be like, oh shit, I should have checked in with. So, hey, I used to play WoW. I have not played WoW in like a year or two. And I used to be really active. Like, I was really active up until the last tier of raiding in Mist of Pandaria. That was the last thing I did. We were a little ways into the last full raid, and our guild sort of just quit raiding, and then I stopped, and then I got doing a I got doing a lot of other stuff. This just feels faster. I don't know if it's actually faster. It just feels faster. Oh, well, okay, it is still sunny out, so we're good. I just haven't played it in a long time. And apparently my the guild's back. We have like 20 plus people in the guild that are raiding right now. But I've been enjoying the fact that I haven't had to, like, do a lot of the stuff that you would need to do in WoW to be active in a raid, or as an active raider. And it's one of those things that if I was playing WoW, I don't have a lot of time to play things like Xenoblade, for example. So, to me, that was perfect to do that. Don't worry, we got you. We are glad to be able to help and help you not be so sick. Weapon power 4 is nice. Alright, let's see. So bring back my son. I think that unlocks teaching materials, which is... That's the kid we just talked to, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's actually really easy. Like, I feel like there would probably be a really defined, concrete answer for which waifu Eggle's gonna go for, like, before he was sort of this egomaniacal, gotta kill all Homs. Have I heard that name? I don't know if I've heard that name before. Yeah, I did one more expansion compared to what you did still hating. I enjoyed the end of Cataclysm. Like, we had a fairly active guild towards the end. We were really only getting like 10 to 12 people. So the fact that, like, in Pandaria they actually added the feature where you can be like, well, you only need 10 to start raiding, but if you have anything in between 10 and 25, the encounter will scale with you, so you can bring all the people that you want. That made it a lot easier, but we still had a harder time towards that third set, the third tier in Pandaria, of getting enough people to actually do the raid. Now, even getting 10 people was a struggle. And we basically stopped. Pandaria, I feel like the base raids, the base versions of the encounters were kind of okay. The heroics for a lot of the encounters were amazing, and I love some of them. But in general, it felt sort of disjointed. It was weird. Pandaria was definitely not on my top list of expansions. Honestly, Burning Crusade was absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. I loved that expansion. Sure. I'll help you. So you need teaching materials. Yeah, Burning Crusade to me, Burning Crusade is definitely... He's in the Imperial Palace area. From... Or... That's not the person I'm thinking of. We need to go find Call. Tier 6 was so good. Oh boy, here we go. We get to search this thing. I wish there was like a way to go... Like, just to be like, okay... Oh, wait, no, he's here. Maybe Call will be close to this guy? Have I not met this man? I don't think I've met this man. Well, shit. Okay, so... We needed to be knight for this guy. Really? See, my problem that I always had with, like, private servers... is that they never had the scripts right for all the encounters. Or they had something turned up so you would have, like, 300% experience, so you could get up to level, but then, like, that sort of broke part of the leveling experience of, like, well, you should be in this area at this time, and this area at this time. But, like... Oh, Tier 3? Oh, I'm trying to remember... Tier 3 was... Tier 3 was the original Naxxramas, right? Yes. We never got the chance to go to that. We got stuck in Tier 2. But then again, I wasn't with the same guild. I was with a different guild altogether. Like, So my guild... I was originally with one guild for raiding, and then that guild blew up, and a bunch of people from that guild sort of formed a second guild. And then when that guild basically lost everybody, I went to my third guild, and that's the guild I'm still a part of right now. We're one of the oldest. I think we actually are the oldest continuous guild on the server. We've always been a presence. We've never been disbanded before on our server. Oh god, I actually have to go remember how the Fire Emblem asset stuff works. Oh yeah, no, I remember pugging Kara too. We did a ton of that. We got really good at it. Murky Elusa water. Sure, I can go get it for you. Alright, so we need to get, it looks like a lot of our quests are going to be... From what I've seen of Eggle, I would probably say he's gonna be like more of a physical type. Yeah, I remember doing Blackwing Lair, but like, the one thing I remember about Blackwing Lair was the danger room area where, like, because I was a rogue, and I've been a rogue since I was raiding. Like, I started as a rogue for building up a character to raid. But we tried so hard to get on Ancrage, or Ancrai, or however the fuck you say it. We tried so hard to get that. Can I find any of these guys really close by? Center circular region. Oh, he's at the ether plant. Hang on, we can just go talk to this guy. Yes! I remember the danger room was a lot of fun for me because the danger room was not about me DPSing a damn thing till we got to the end. I was a rogue, so you know what you remember my job? My job was disabling the traps, and that was one of the coolest things. They actually used fucking disable traps in a raid encounter to make it actually work. I think the easiest way to show you that is show you the ones that I have, because I think I only have one more to get. Or no. I just got Minato armor. That was the last one that I picked up. So I will have to go look at what my affinity is with the Nopon village. And I might have just missed it, but that was the one I was going for there. I loved Chromagus because I loved being the person that wiped us one time. I got all 4 stacks. And everything went to hell at that point.
Yes?
Whew, excuse me. You what? Is this the right person? Overtrade? What is overtrade? Oh, okay. So if I say trade for what? What did I just get? Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, I want to tell you about my my Veil experience, because this is how it was back then for me. I had just one of the shittiest laptops I could probably have for raiding. The way that I had to do Veil, I'm actually going to do a physical representation of this because this is something that needs to be seen. So, the Veil fight for me worked in this, and I was a combat rogue, but I didn't have a dagger. So one of the things they had to do to get me they got me a dagger, and then they're like, "All right, here is how Veil is going to work for you." Got my dagger. I look down at the floor. Stab, 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 stab. Holy shit, stab. At least if I'm thinking of the right fight. I am thinking of the right Veil fight. Like, the Veil fight was the one where he walks into the room and says, "Mortals, you must kill me before I become uncontrolled," and then buffs you, and then you gotta kill him, right? I am thinking of the right one, right? I'm pretty sure that's the one, because like you gave you double energy regen, like insane amount of mana regen, like stat resources and all of that other shit. I'm pretty sure that was it, right? Am I thinking the right one? I'm gonna have to look this up. Let me know if I'm thinking of the right fight, because it was the second fight in Blackwing Lair. Well, okay, what is that? Traded 20 items.
Yes?
I wish there was a way that I could know. No, Vale was the first time that a lot of our people in our raid learned this is what a chain cleave is. You salty motherfucker.
Yes?
No, I don't want to do this. We had at least one kill like that where we had a shaman pop up and basically be like, guess what? It's what we're doing. Alright, so damn it. Okay, so both of those guys are overtrade. I really don't feel like finding them. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the area that I know where I can find some. Oh my god. I know it's the very first fight. I can't remember what the name of it is. I know which one you're talking about. I know the encounter. It's the one where you had to run all the whelps around. You basically kept spawning whelps until there were no more whelps, and then you just killed the boss, because that's the way that worked. It was killing the eggs, because that was the big thing you had to do in that fight, was you had to use the boss to kill the eggs.
No problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be.
I remember that one. That one was always sort of a clusterfuck fight where I was like, I kind of see what's going on, but at the same time, it's not. It wasn't as like memorable of an encounter, but I do remember it.
We make a great team, but we cannot be reckless. They're fine. All done. So tired.
No, yeah, but that's how my Veil, or that's my Veil experience. Chromagus was fun. I don't ever think my... No, we got Blackwing kills. I'm trying to remember some of the other... The dragon kills. Yeah, we got one of our guys, Thunder Fury. I remember doing that. I think at one point we had actually worked on getting
This represents no problem.
Oh, actually, that speaking of Thunder Fury,
Let's sort this out nice.
this is sort of a random aside.
This should be easy.
I
Fine.
think it was
Shifted into
a
second.
year ago.
Double blade. Like that. Shala, your skill is captivating.
I went to
I think we can do it.
like World of Warcraft trivia at DragonCon,
Have you realized our true
and
power?
we're looking at each other and like, what are we gonna name our team? And of course, the correct answer to name our team was Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. And we basically repeated that like 8 or 9 times, basically as much as we could fit in that little area of naming stuff. Because it's like that. What happens anytime somebody mentions Thunder Fury in chat? Everybody links the shit out of it, and suddenly your chat experience is destroyed for a little bit until everybody gets their like little chat spam out of the way. I remember that. I remember that much. Especially when Blizzard gave you the ability to link from outside the game. Oh, that was a glorious day. It sounds like Eggel's doing good. which is good for him. Go ahead and have all the fun you want, Eggle. We're coming for you at some point. I swear, jumping feels faster than just walking up. I don't know why. We only ever got one Warglaive in my guild. And unfortunately, it went to a warrior instead of the rogue, which I was really pissed at. I mean, admittedly, I don't think, like, back when we were actually getting the Warglaives and we were getting them to drop, we were in a DKP system, and one warrior had just been like, I'm passing on everything. I'm literally passing on everything. I'm just going to build my DKP. And then I think he dropped all of his DKP on one. Because if he had one, the agreement was you would get the other one as soon as it ever dropped. Oh, Viron, you cheeky asshole. Yes, we have them. Oh, sure. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll get more valuable stuff out of it in a little while. Please, take it. Which means that I walk over to the kid and I get that now. Yeah, we never did get the second one to drop. I imagine that person... Actually, I don't remember if that person still is even playing anymore. I think he might have quit after that expansion. But, like, even if he hadn't won it, it would have gone to one of the other rogues in my guild. Because they were probably the next on DKP in terms of, like, just having stuff. I didn't have enough DKP to make that work. I would have tried for it. I was the only rogue in my guild who was doing the Legendary Daggers quest. So, that was a lot of fun. Do I need to... I think I need to forward this today, because I don't think the kid's out during the night. It should be, like, right here. Or is it the next... It's that one. So I at least got the daggers, and my guild definitely helped me with the daggers. That was a fun one. That was during Cataclysm. Yeah, in Cataclysm, I was the rogue who had my daggers, and then they started doing this thing where like everybody gets a legendary. Legendaries for you, for you, for you. This one, have a second one, have a third one. Just go for it. You got legendaries for days. It sort of took away what I liked about the legendaries, was that it was something that you couldn't get on your own. You needed help to get this, just because you either going to need to be in a raid with people who are going to be giving you the items to do that. You're going to need to be talking to people who can craft certain things for you. You need to gather mats, all this other shit, and it built up to these epic sort of fights where you needed to do certain things and do like the quest chain to do the rogue daggers. I thought was one of the most brilliant fucking things I've seen. I loved the entire thing of it, and it was something that it was not like, oh well, you just like take a couple weeks and do it. It's like it took you about a month and a half to do the actual quest once you started on it and got all the materials. And some of that stuff was just limiting based on the fact that you couldn't make the materials fast enough. But it was great. Okay, kid. Don't forget to breathe. That's my advice for you. That's my lesson for the day. Don't forget to breathe. It's kind of important. Yeah, we did help. We did it. Training yet. Yes. Oh god, he suddenly realized how dangerous it gets. We tried to go to Sunwell and got our shit pushed in. I still say the best raid I've ever been in. Oh my god, what was the name of it? One of them was in Wrath of the Lich King, and the other one was Black Temple. Yeah, we had a lot of people who were doing leather working for that. If not, they gave other people drums. That was back before the bloodlust affected everybody. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Okay, help me out here. I may have to look this up. It was the one. It was the one in the raid where you had like the 4 halls where you had to beat the 4 bosses at the end of the halls, and then if you talked to them, you could get them to help you on the last fight, but you could also against like an ancient one. But like if you didn't talk to them, you could make the fight harder and you could get better rewards. It was the one that had Memoron in it. God, why am I forgetting that encounter? I don't remember what that raid's called. Eggro's climbing up. Might have to worry about this. Maybe the reason he actually goes insane is because somebody kills his waifu. That might be a problem. Oh boy. We can definitely... Oh God. I'm gonna have to look this up because I cannot remember what that encounter was. I should know it because we did so much of that place. Well, Frederick's kind of a bro, and he's a bro for a while, and then you just ignore him because he's not. He doesn't have good stats. Okay. Oh fucking okay. I'm gonna look this up. Because it was in... I know it was in the Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, there's all of that. It was Ulduar. There you go. There's your name for you. I had to look it up. Oh, those are fighting words. There's not a lot better than Rhine time. But yes, Ulduar is the one that I'm thinking of. I loved the Ulduar fights. The Croge. Where would he be? Do you know? Yeah, I had to look it up. I had to look that shit up. Iron Council was a really fun one. I think I literally just got brave actions, so... Where is this guy? Bottom of the staircase in the Great Hall. Iron Council was amazing. I'm about to just leave up the WoW encounters thing. We never did Algernon, but I saw people who did it, and it was a really cool fight to watch. That was another one of those ones where they did a really cool job with, yes. You, I remember you.
What is it?
Yes, we would like to help. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, that's what I played it in too. It really was kind of a was it just a bad German translation, or was it just like our Algalon? That's the name of it. I don't know how the hell I said it before. I mean, that's fine. Sure. Just tell me where I need to go and what I need to do. Sure. Oh, wow. Very good on you, man. Getting the feat of strength for that. Let me move back over here. So I've scooted back a bit. So the question becomes... We don't need to talk to him. I think we need to protect the capital as well. Where were these guys? It's a good place to... Hovering Reef 1 and 4. Okay. Hovering Reef 1 and 4. Alright. Oh god, you got that? Oh, see, you guys are awesome. That one had to be... How long did it actually take you guys to get that? How many attempts did you guys actually go through trying to do Algalon without people dying? Because wasn't it that you got one attempt a week? That's all you had, was just one attempt a week to do it. Actually, now that I think about it, I had people who went and did Algalon, but it was like the next patch down. Trial of the Grand Crusader. Oh god, yeah, you know what? I can imagine that. Basically, it's like, all right, guys, let's go clear Old War. Let's go make sure that we do all the things we need to do to get this thing at least once. Because that's a rough fight to learn. Considering that you didn't have many opportunities to actually get it right. Like, you had to get it right the first time, or none at all. What? Did we get a rare one? We did. Melia, what are you kicking? Oh, wow. Again, well done.
No problem at all. Okay, let's get going. Let us remain vigilant.
Wait, I somehow... Oh. Alright, to me the easiest way to do this chain right here. Warp back and do it again. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm trying to remember some of the feats that we did. I don't remember us getting too many feats of strength directly as a guild. I think a lot of people effectively did them, but I don't know if they necessarily got them. I still like the idea of being like, well, if you manage to complete these hard challenges, we'll actually give you like a little thing. Oh, hi.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy.
I would like to think we had a decent number of people that were actually fairly skilled. It's just sometimes coordination on shit just did not want to talk.
The weak spot. Melia. Fantastic. Things are going to plan. Now. It's wonderful to be with everyone. And you too, Fiora. There. My this place is going easy on us. Let us hurry onwards.
Oh, we definitely tried Firefighter. I'm actually trying to remember if we got it or not. I don't remember us getting it actually any time off the top of my head. Alright. I think we had those coin purse ones. Firefighter was just... Oh. I knew at one point we definitely had somebody hit the hit the red button. You know that big red shiny button? When we weren't doing firefighter modes. Oh, wait, no. This guy is... here? This is probably the closest to it. Is just roll from here. I don't think that much time should have passed. No, so... being of the group of rogues, we were always tricky fuckers. We had things that we did that we loved to do to, like... Was it this? Was it you?
What is it?
Wait, did I just not do that right? Okay, I thought we just did protect the capital. I'm confused now. I can swear that we just did protect the capital. Or do we have to go back to the kid now? Oh, these are Buono nebulae. You cheeky fuckers. Alright, where are those? Buono nebulae. Hovering Reef 5. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Alright, where's the closest way to get to Hovering Reef 5? Oh, perfect. I don't have to walk around the lighthouse, but... Alright, so, to get back to what I was talking about. So, pretty sure this was in Wrath of the Lich King, where they started introducing the ability for... Sure. Alright. I mean, I think I know where that's from. I just wasn't expecting it to drop from the sky as I walked past. So one of the things we used to do, especially like in early Naxxramas, is where I originally remember doing this. And then we did this to a specific friend of mine. This was my roommate that we did this to. He was a warlock. And as we could do, we had all of the different guilds, all the different like classes had their own chat. So like they could talk about certain things coming up. If like if item was gonna drop, they could help decide who like if anybody needed it, a specific one, and like all this other stuff. But well, we sort of. Oh boy. So, we decided at some point that we were gonna fuck with my roommate. And one day we're in raid, and all of us had our little we had our little ability to redirect aggro, and normally we use it on the tanks. Well, we just decided,
This should be easy.
let's just put it on the warlock. Let's put it on my roommate. See what happens. So this is back where a lot of the pulls were done by AoE pulling.
Okay. Focus your attack. Gotcha. Freeze. Ice wave. Range one will hurt even more.
So we were the kind of assholes that were
Inspiring. I shall do my best too.
at one point we just decided we're gonna redirect all this aggro. And again, this is when we were doing AoE pulls. So it's like you would give the tanks like half a second, and then you would start pulling, and that was it. And you were basically supposed to drop all the AoE DPSs. And honestly, the way they originally did, like at that point, because we had the ability to redirect, they let the rogues go in with the tanks. So it's like, hey, the tanks are supposed to get extra aggro, the rogues are going to help, and then basically you give like half a second and you go. Well, we didn't do that a couple of packs. Just randomly we decided, hey, we're talking in rogue chat, and we're like, this pack. So all of us change our macro to redirect all the aggro to my well, this is back when he was doing Seeds of Corruption spam. So he just go boo 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 and like something just and just explode everything and do a ton of damage. We made sure that he got blown up within the first 5 seconds of the pack of the pull. And at first he was like, "Oh, okay. I'm going too hard too fast." So he was like, "Okay, let me back off. Wait a second." Well, we would wait, and then a couple packs later, do it again. And he starts going, "What the shit's going on? How the fuck am I pulling aggro?" And he doesn't understand. The way he figured it out, he went AFK in a pack and still died because we redirected aggro to him. And he goes, "Oh, you cheeky motherfuckers." And at that point, actually looked up how to write a macro to remove a buff by name. And he actually got one of our rogues killed at one point because he did that. Because we were all like would run in and do a bunch of DPS, and there's a bunch of really hard hitting mobs, and they would all go, "Oh, hi," boom, and just slammed us. That sort of became the warlock initiation. Every time we got a new warlock that joined our guild, we did that to him at least once. Oh, we had a lot of fun with that. We loved pulling shit like that, just whenever we could. Yes, good. Alright, we got the kid in the Imperial Guards. I think we're almost done with the Alchemist quest. I think. How long have I been going? Holy shit, I've almost been going 3 hours. I didn't even realize. Wow. There you go. The kid should just be like right over here, right? Should be like right down here. Yeah, here he is. Here's the little Imperial Guardsman. Yes. Good. You've learned Unbeatable 3. What is that? That sounds like a specific gem for a specific character. %20 probability of surviving. Oh, wow. I mean, maybe if you got a bunch of those, that would actually be really cool. Alright. So now that we've done that, we've done all of those, we need to let's check the next Aklamoth quest. Alright, so we've done Brave Actions, Protect the Capital, How Do I Feel? We did those ones, we did A Friend in Need. This one, Preparing for Adventure. Okay, so it looks like we still got a ways to go. Son of a bitch. Alright, Alright. Oh, wow. So, early day by the Fountain of Eternity. Alright. My DS, I'm actually really impressed with how good my battery life on my DS is. Just because I would have thought it would be shitty with how long I leave it plugged in, but because it's basically always draining, it actually is working out pretty well. Alright, are you? Yes. Is he now? So he knows how to do adventure-y type things.
Are you that?
Yes. Yeah. Sure. I know her. I've done some stuff for her. She was researching ruins. Ah, yes, I remember her.
Are you that?
I guess you had to get the little set of, let's talk to people things. And then, you look like you could do some help.
Thanks, dude!
Who was that? Cheeks19. Thank you for that follow. It is greatly appreciated. You are awesome. Oh man, still hating? You are being a trooper and sticking it out through all of this. That is great to hear. See, our leader was okay. If you had to go to a lower section, if you had to basically go underneath the sea to get to the lower Bionis, that would be kind of creepy. That's already kind of a crazy concept, that the rest of the world is literally just underneath the sea. At some point, the sea stops being the sea and becomes air again. And you're just sort of floating on top of this layer of water that has air above it and below it. There's no solid ground here until you actually get to the lower Bionis. That's already just a weird concept. Now, still hating. My raid leader was really good about this stuff. I mean, we had people who were watching the DPS meters to make sure that you were doing the shit you needed to do. But it wasn't necessarily like if you weren't performing, they would instantly kick you. They would be like, hey, we need you to step up your DPS. We need you to do a little bit better. We see that you're not using the right rotations, gear. Otherwise, we need you to fix this or we won't be able to bring you. And I've only ever heard my guild leader get mad once. And our guild leader was also my raid leader. I only ever heard him get mad once. And that was when somebody was talking in Vent and said, hey man, shit happens. And this was after a particularly painful wipe because we almost got it. And this was like the third or fourth time where we almost got it. And it basically, he started on this rant of sort of being like, we can do better than this. We need to perform better. All this other stuff that ended with him going, shit does not just happen. And that was sort of the point that he ramped all the way up to, which was really impressive to listen to. But this is one of those ones where I'm like, Holy fuck, Taz is mad. I've never heard Taz mad before. This is kind of a scary thing. Because he was probably one of the most chillax people you will ever talk to. Really? Oh boy, multiple quest objective. Ooh. Oh yeah, we definitely had our moments of that, but half the time that was us just fucking around. I love how awkward that is. So we have that water, that water. What's the last water we're missing? Oh no! You gotta be fucking shitting me! I gotta go all the way to the. Oh my god! You gotta go all the way to the fucking Great Machna for. Son of a bitch! All right, we're starting here. This one's gonna be frustrating. I almost had this one because I feel like I probably got really close to the area where I needed to have actually seen. Dude, Kellam would be a fucking scary Mechon because he'd be stealthy as shit. You'd never see him until he's right up on you and he says, "Hi there. I've been here the entire time. You just didn't notice me." Oh, okay. How close to the actual edge of the water was I? Alright, so the water thing is not here. Alright. Oh, God. No, I haven't had to talk with somebody about. I haven't talked to somebody about Nerdy WoW stuff in a long time. It's always good to talk about that stuff because that even though like I understand how much of a time sink WoW is, I still had a lot of fun with it, and a lot of the fun that I derived from WoW was doing things with my friends, and that was also the reason why I stopped half the time. Why like I sort of just let WoW kind of slip into the back of my mind and not necessarily do a lot of stuff with it. It wasn't until recently that it wasn't until like this last expansion that I actually just canceled my subscription. I imagine my character's still out there, and if I wanted to, I could probably get back in. And if I actually restarted raiding, I could probably get back to raiding form in like a week. It shouldn't be too hard. But it's been one of those things that just I haven't thought about doing it in a while, and I've been wanting to do other stuff. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Like, you know, tap fucking A to swim faster or some shit like that. Even that would have made it amazing. But this is just slow as hell. No, like, I mean, I could, if raiding was all I cared about, and it wasn't necessarily, that was just it, I could easily go do, like, Raid Finder, and probably get everything I want out of it. And be able to see the raids, not necessarily do all the things in the raids, but still see the raids. But that wasn't it for me. It was, hey, I'm going to raid with my friends, and this is also sort of us hanging out and talking. And we're just sort of, you know, goofing around, doing other kinds of shit like that. So that's where it sort of fell off for me, because we were losing people who I enjoyed raiding with, and there are still some of those people there, but nowadays it's just there isn't enough compelling reason for me to go back to WoW just yet. Not to mention it's $15 a month. I can do a lot with $15 every month. So I still talk with the people. I mean, I'm still friends with a lot of people that were in my guild. I think I see it. Did I see it, or is that just me tripping balls or some shit like that? to find this. Well, that's not it because it's not red, but. Alright, we're getting closer because we're starting to find goodies back here. I'd have been so fucking impressed with myself if I managed to find this orb icon. God, I can't see anything. Oh, I'm actually up against the barrier. Oh. Well, then I imagine it's just kind of like wandering this way. I know I am getting old for that. I got a lot of shit I want to get done. I'm gonna be so pissed if it's not actually up against the waterfall like this. If it's like out there. It should be right here. I am 27 years old. I started raiding back when I was 18. Because I started raiding the summer between me going to college for the first time, for the first year. Or me graduating high school and going to college. No. And I mean, I raided actively for like 8 or 9 years. And then just a lot of the people that used to raid just didn't play anymore, so it wasn't as impressive. And that's the other thing. Like, I could be doing WoW stuff and like streaming it too. That wouldn't be necessarily all that hard. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look up this shit because this is insane. Might actually be easier to spot at night. It's not a red one. This is crazy. How is there not like... How is it not just like right here? Okay, so... I swear to God, I will drop kick a Nopon if he is taking this shit from me. Hey, look, I remember having to get those. Okay, no. But hang on. Let's not do this the stupid way. Directly west. Son of a bitch, it's supposed to be like there. God damn. Okay. I don't know how I didn't find it the first time, but it's supposed to be over there. Is that it? Am I actually seeing it from that far of a distance, or is that just the fucking steam from the falls fucking with me? And so that's not it. That is just some random goodie, but that's not it. Alright, let's see if we're getting that. Now, this is something else. There's, like, from what it's saying, it's on this edge of the map, and it's directly west of this landmark. So, we just sort of have to go this direction, and we should eventually see it. Which, I still admit, is kind of a dumb place to put this, because this is a shit ton of just rolling, just trying to find this thing. Alright, we're basically... It looks like it's supposed to be right at the edge of the falls over here. Ah! Alright! Oi! Oi! Get over here. I see you. Come here. We are warping the fuck out as soon as we have this. I don't even see it yet. Oh, there it is. God, this is a dumb one. This, okay, listen, Xenoblade, I love you, but this quest, no. It was fine when when you didn't have to swim in at half speed, an extremely long distance just to get to this thing. Just, my God, get me the fuck out of here. And that one's not even gonna do it. I need to do this first. Get me out of here. Son of a bitch. That was just terrible. I'm really glad there's a fast travel system. If there wasn't a fast travel system, this... Well, for one, if there wasn't a fast travel system, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. The game's a bit too massive to be worth it if there's no fast travel. Oh, hi.
Hey.
Which I think means I need to be here during the day to make this work. Yeah, no, because apparently it was very, very specific water ski. So these guys should literally be like right here.
Are you that?
Yes, good. Somebody was paranoid and they wanted very specific water. Yeah, we did it. Oh. Well, aren't those nice sets of things?
Yes.
Oh, now you want some help. Curses! What have you lost? Actually, I need to double check, white spherical storage thing. Is when you went mining for crystals. Sure, I'll help you find it. Oh no. I remember that one, I think. There were some like level 90 nasty motherfuckers over there. Alright, guess what, folks? Guess what? Swim, boys.
Ah!
Alright, so that is something again. No, not that. I need to see. Okay, you missed it earlier. There was a section where we were going through. I love that there's the little like neutral face just popping out of the corner right there. There was a section where we needed to get an item that was that literally had like a very high level thing patrolling it. But the thing was, it wasn't vision based, it was sound based. So we're just kind of creeping up on it. We swipe it, and then we run the fuck away. And as soon as we started running, it instantly spawned on. It instantly aggroed to us. And it was just like, nope, nope, no, nope, 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 no, nope, 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 get away from me. You just run. I'm not dealing with you. No, get away. Apparently the water in this universe has like very specific properties. And you like go down maybe like 10 feet at most, and then you sort of stop. It's very, very, very dense water, apparently. It's like all the water in this world is extremely dense or something. I don't know. Also, this is like the third time I've been to this place. I'm surprised I missed this. Like, really surprised that I missed this. Oh my god, you're up top. How in the actual shit did I miss this? I ran past this thing 3 times. How did I not spot a giant red orb somewhere? Did I just not notice it in like the confusion with all the other like monsters that are up here? I must have. That name doesn't look familiar at all. Hey, I did it. Apparently I had seen one of those, but we already had the other thing I was missing, so... Yeah! Actually, I should have done it with this so I keep moving, because that was dumb. We're doing pretty good right now. Still hating. Thank you so much, man. You stuck out way longer than I thought you would have. I mean, it's got to be... Alright, so what? It's at 6 hours, so it's got to be almost 6 a.m. over there. Thank you for sticking it out as long as you did. Go get yourself some sleep, man, and have a good day tomorrow. I might actually be casting tomorrow. Oh, see, now I see why I missed it, because I was always focused this direction. Wasn't focused over here. Snag. Yeah, no, where I'm at, it's I got about 15 minutes before it's midnight. No problem, man. So, Quadsque, if you gotta head out as well, thank you for stopping in. I hope you had a good time, and we should be going tomorrow. I'll probably start tomorrow afternoon. Well, maybe. I need to figure out if I actually need to go to the farmer's market or not. I might have to do the farmer's market the next weekend. Yes! Oh, it was kind of near the crystals, but not really near the crystals. Yeah, no problem. See you both, hopefully tomorrow if you have the chance. Actually, I should check on the progress of this, because I haven't looked in a while. So for whatever reason, I don't know what's wrong with this video. One of the videos from 2 sets ago, from set 16, is just taking for fucking ever. It's gonna take almost 24 hours to process this video, so that way YouTube can do something with it. So like, I don't know what's going on, but it's just very weird. Maybe you guys can like let us into your high Entia technology that lets me swim faster. I would love that. Yeah, we got you more stuff. Alright, now, Zane, you want something. What do you mean by emergency rations? What are you talking about emergency rations-wise? Because we have a lot of stuff. God, okay, stop. As soon as this is done, stop. Check the affinity between the women. Make sure we're not wasting affinity points that could go to someone else. Orthless liver? Defeat a lakebed Orthless in Colony 9 and obtain liver. Obtain its liver. Oh boy. Alright. Not the map. No. Give me the affinity chart. I think I was in the affinity chart for half a second and then like backed out for some reason. Alright, they're getting there. She's at level 5 with Fiora and then level... Oh, we're gonna have some overlap, but that's fine. Colony 9? Really? I have to go all the way to fucking Colony 9 for this shit? What? Where do I have to go for this one? I'm a little confused. This is like... Preparing for Adventure 3... Lakebed Orthless? Where? Agora Shore. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Guess what, boys? We swimming again. Oh my god. We are swimming again. And this one will actually be a little bit of a fight because it'll be like level 40 compared to like the level 20s that we fought. I haven't heard the Colony 9 music in a little while. Hi! I can see you from this fucking far away. I'm gonna come kick your teeth in. I can't even lock onto him this far away. That's some fucking impressive draw distance right there.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Shifted into second gear.
Oh yeah, this is actually gonna be a hell of a fight. I mean, we're tearing through him pretty fast, but like...
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Turn into chaos. Double blade. Roaring thunder. Now I see there is strength in unity.
Oh, I mean, it seems like they're just kind of...
Witness my power.
Oh! Get on the ground.
Manifest yourself. Victory together.
I mean, most of the stuff over here seems like it's not going to come anywhere near the colony. So, like, as long as they don't... the only reason I think he came and fucked... Like, he started attacking us is because we attacked him first. I mean, we're kind of dicks that way. We just run up and be like, I want your delicious innards. Innards. Give me them innards. And that's all we did. It's just we came up and we basically carved him up for what we needed. He was just fine living his life on that shore, just like having a good time. I'm doing like turtle mountain thingamajiggers. It's good. It's all good.
Yes?
No, I don't care about you.
Are you that?
Care about your buddy. Yes, it is. I don't know how the hell it... Does he actually get 2 hours in there? Yes. We did a lot of good stuff. Mithril gears. Is that really it? Was that actually the last of that chain? Okay. Southernmost pool in the near the Imperial Palace. What is this one? Okay, so now we go. I'm always going to do that every fucking time. I always know I'm going to do this. Alright, so this person should be over by this pool? Are they at night? South of the southmost pool. Is that kid that we were just talking to? Because I feel like that's that kid we were just talking to. Like... This must be a night person, then. If it's not him, then it's got to be a night person. South of the southmost pool. Ah, here we are. Here's our friend. I thought I heard you somewhere. Yes. Oh, something's urgent. What's urgent? What could be wrong? Oh no, their adventure took longer than you were thinking. That's a little unfortunate. Oh god. They were going to Valak Mountain. Okay. Sure. We can go find them. We will... Oh god, yeah. Valak Mountain's actually kind of a rough place. We will definitely go and find them there. Don't worry. We are seasoned adventurers. We know what we're doing. Alright, where am I looking for these guys? 3 Sage Summit? Okay. Do I actually have a warp for that? I do. Oh, they're up here? Well, no fucking wonder they're getting their shit pushed in. These guys are nearby. I don't like this. Don't mind us. We're just sort of running around. You can ignore us completely. Sweet baby Jesus, don't look at us. There's that thing. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you even think about looking my direction. You will kick my teeth in. I don't want that. None of us want that. They should be like right here. Or maybe are they down here? Is this what's going on? Alright, let me see what's going on here. He's over here? Alright. Well, there's one. Is the other one in this little section over here? Because if I've read this right, he's supposed to be over here somewhere. Yes. Alright, we found him. Buddy, what are you even doing up here?
Yes?
I could have told you. If you had just asked me, I'd have said, dude, listen, there are unspeakable things up there. You don't want to do it. No, 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 no. I mean, I am all for research, but maybe not there. Oh my god, we need to get you out of here. Yes. Sweet Jesus. Get out of here. Well, then his friend can't be in too much better shape. Hi there. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't fall asleep. Don't relax. Booga booga booga. Don't relax. Oh no, that's really unfortunate. Was it actually anything good? Well, now that I've definitely gone past it. Maybe that might have been the other guy. Yeah, I see the overtrade here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wouldn't have even thought to actually trade with them right there. Oh well. Maybe for the next playthrough. I'm going to continue to do that. I'm going to continue to piss myself off every time I do it, because I shouldn't be doing that. It should just be... I shouldn't be hitting this. I should be hitting this. Man. Alright. Yes. We found your friends, and it's good that we did. Because things were not going well for them. Yes. Yeah, you probably shouldn't think about that. Yeah, we did it. We saved the peoples. Oh, really? I feel like I'm gonna have to... So, let's look at something real quick. In order to do that, so in order to get to where they were, they had to take the slide and catch and climb up. I mean, in theory... No, this is the upper level. They came all the way down here first. And then climbed all the way up. And that's how they got Mumkar's Razor. Because, you know, that makes perfect fucking sense. It's just so weird. Like, the fact that he could just be like, oh, hey, I sort of found this thing. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh! I was like, who are those random crazy people that are running down faster than me? Oh, that's my people. Shit, that's a bad sign. Oh, hey, hey, hi there.
Well?
What's wrong? You seem like you are in trouble. Really? Really? I wonder what could have changed. Do I need to have Melia, Sharla, and then like Ricky in this party to make this shit happen? Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna help and find out why her daughter's become a racist. These guys should still be over here, right? Oh no, the women are here at night. I need to be during the day to find the guys who are like right here.
Are you that?
Well, I'm not surprised. You guys went and did something stupid. Yes.
Yes?
You know what? Yes. Alright. That's the end of that quest chain. I think we're really close here to finishing this out. Oh! This is the marble thing that we had to do. Where are you? We ran into you a second ago. I just saw you. Alright, so she's at night. Oh, I did it right this time. Look at me learning. I can't tell Ego when it's gonna happen. You can't tell when you can't be told when you're about to go up there and kick someone's ass. No. That's not nice. All right, so she's over here somewhere. I think I remember seeing her down here for some reason. Aha! I knew I'd seen her around somewhere. Hi there. Hi.
Me?
Yes. I'd like to talk. Well, she is worried about you because that's her fucking job. It's her job to worry about her own child. Can I just slap this cunt right now? Can I just... BAM! Because... Good God, girl. Get the stick out of your ass. I can trade... with that guy? Okay, so Deva doesn't have it. What is my affinity with Aklamoth? Am I at 3? Because I can just trade for this. I don't have to wander around to find it. I'm at 3. Oh, that lady. Okay, hang on. We might be able to just trade for this. Well, see, that's the thing. he would probably be like, haha, I'm going to attack Colony 9 right now. And then, you know, I'd just warp over there. Where is my copy of Xenoblade? King Togekiss, I actually have to check on something. I don't remember what this game is rated. Yeah, no, so, I guess I would add... Was that there a second ago, or did that just fall like the other ones did? Because I think it just fell like the other ones did. Let me actually get back to your question, King Togekiss. I'd recommend this game a lot to a lot of people. I don't know whether this would... I would ask, does your 12-year-old like, sort of, like, RPGs? If he or she likes RPGs, then yes. I would highly recommend this. This is probably one of the best RPGs I've played in years. It's one of these things that there's a lot of exploration to be done. The combat's very fluid, very... Like, you can pick and choose who you want to fight a lot of the times. I mean, there's going to be boss fights where you're going to be forced to fight. But at the same time, like...
How's things?
This is one of the biggest... Really? Oh, I put the one that I found in the...
How's things?
In the Collectopedia. That's why I don't have it. But yes, no, I would say that, like, it all sort of depends on what kinds of... Hey, look, I got a trade up. It all sort of depends on what kind of games this 12 to 13-year-old person likes. If they like sort of the fantasy, sort of adventure RPG type things, then by all means, go for it. This is, again, one of the best ones. I would probably recommend, if you're going to go for that, more than likely, if you can find a copy of it on the Wii, I would go for that, because it's a very good RPG to sit down. Okay, so here's what I'd recommend. Do you actually have a... Do you have a new 3DS XL? Or a new 3DS? If you don't have a new 3DS, I would also recommend... I would also ask, do you actually have a regular 3DS?
Me.
If you like RPGs, you will love this game. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I know people who probably could not stand this game if they tried it, because it doesn't jive with them, but that's fine. Most people are gonna love this game if they play it. If you have the ability to get it on 3DS, you what? Okay, if you do have the new one, then you're perfectly fine to get it. Go get that shit as soon as it comes out, and you will have a good... Whoever's playing this will have a good time. I will find out from Chris next time I talk to him what the hell he's talking about. Well, thank you for having me. I'm assuming you guys had me up going at the actual, like, at the shop. Well, thank you for having me up at the shop. Fire Emblem's gonna be a big one. SMT Cross Fire Emblem's gonna be another big one for me next year. Actually, Travis, here you go. Tell Chris, I hope he enjoys my fails. Because that's part of it. Well, thank you for sticking around, King Togekiss. I'm glad you'll get to see a little bit of it. Oh, and there's that follow coming through. Thank you, King Togekiss, for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. You are awesome. So you'll get to see a little bit of it. I'm not really doing too much story stuff right now, so it's pretty good. This game has had an amazing story so far. I'm about two-thirds of the way through it. Really. Something trivial started you, like, believing in the purity of the high Entia race. Please. Please. Do tell. Everybody back up. We got a fucking badass over here. Holy shit. She lost a decoration, and that brought out the purity of the high Entia race. My god. Really? That's what started this entire chain of, like, you have really bad thoughts about this shit? God, really? Really? I'm gonna have to take my glasses off to facepalm that hard. The Bion... Oh my god. Okay. Gotta be shitting me. The Bionis itself told you to believe in the purity of the high Entia race. Were you that distressed by this headband, this headdress breaking, that this is what the result of it is? Really? Oh god. Well, clearly none taken, because I'm not pure Homs, but sure. You really think? Okay. Okay. Oh god. All right. So we're dealing with this type of person. That's fine. Yeah. No. Sure. She'd be that jealous of your, like, your headdress that she's gonna steal it and break it. She's not gonna steal it and then just wear it. Haha! If you want it, you can't have it. I don't want it because it's clearly ugly, but you can't have it. Jeez, really? How long before Melia just takes her little staff and just goes, thwack? The hell are you doing? Really? Really now? She's just like, I guess I'll just make another one with this prettier thing and then be fine with it. I don't hate half Hom. I'm no longer about the purity because I have 2 marbles that I can roll around in my hands and make them look pretty on my head and everything. Just really? My god. Apparently Melia hasn't hit that state yet. Oh god. I remember where you were roughly. You were over by the other statue. I think. You were like sort of over here. Because I came down the ramp and then you were here. or you were near one of these places. Maybe this center one over here? And she said, can I look at the quest for this? Because... yeah, at the Fountain of Eternity. Or in the area of the Fountain of Eternity. Oh, no, never mind. Just as I'm about to look up and try to figure out where the hell she is, I just need to go a little further. Hi, yes, we talked to your daughter. I hope that the high Entia have something close to like psychiatrist, psychiatric help, things like that, because this girl clearly needs it. She needs to, you know, have somebody sit her down and ask her how her beliefs make her feel and all that stuff. Yeah. Another quest? Alright, let's see here. Is there another quest after this? Alright, believing again. Alright, oh, I remember her being over there. All right, so let's go talk to her. So there's another quest that requires us to talk to somebody that is like or here. Early in the morning. So we're starting to approach that time, so I figured by the time I actually roll over there, she'll actually be there. Cause she's like, we're here, she's like over there somewhere-ish? Like halfway around here? So she should be like... we should be able to spot her here in a second. Well, actually, we probably can't because I don't know. It needs to be day. You, yes, hi.
Hey.
How's it going? She did. Well, I mean, you can get good grades. It's not necessarily the hardest thing. Really? No, I don't think that's the reason she decided to do that. Yes, we did help her. Well, I mean, one of us is definitely Hans. She's definitely Hans. She's, complicated, I guess. And, I mean, you can tell I'm half Hans. Yeah, sounds like... oh, really? Oh my god. So, you actually went and got her the exact same one, and then she's just like, no, the bionicist told me that I should never talk to you again. So please don't give me your stuff. My head can't turn far enough to indicate the way that I imagine this entire scene going down. Really? Sure. Belphegor pedestal. Which... Nope, don't have it. Do you have anything I want? I mean, we're getting up there, so everybody should starting to be offering these, like... Alright. So let's see here. So we go here, and we hit it right at dawn. So we roll back. Oh, there it is. Oh, what? Aha. So now we go back to the person we just talked to. I really wish she wasn't, like, I really wish there was, like, a warp point, like, in the corners. That would make so many different things better about trying to navigate around this fucking High Antia city. Is that your Nintendo ID? Because that looks like a friend code ID for Nintendo. I think mine looks really close to that. It's like it's all these little corners way the hell over here that just makes it really annoying. I figured that's what that was. I'll have to add you after this. You can get me right now. My 3DS friend code should be below. And it should be on my page, right? Oh, I passed her because I wasn't fucking late enough in the day. Son of a bitch. Hi. Yes, we did actually find it. Alright, let me check this. This actually should be on my channel page, which I should probably do over here. Let's see. You little pain in the ass. I'm almost certain that's on my channel. Pretty sure I added that down here in the info section. Yes, my 3DS friend code is actually below. If you look in the info section down below me right now, you will actually see that my friend code is down there. Yes. I've got that in chat. Let me actually do one other thing. Let me actually do this. Yes. Just in case for some strange reason chat decides to fuck up, I actually have it screenshotted, so I will add you after the cast. 3DS is right here. So I'll add you right after this cast. Oh sure, yeah, no. I'll go give it to her right now. Oh, do they have some kind of like? Oh no, well, for one, we're not looking over. We're not walking over there. We're walking from over here. No, that was something I remembered, and like the only thing I don't have on there is like. Oh, I got Pokemans. Where is that shirt? I think the shirt's actually hanging up right now. I'll have to go get that shirt in a second.
Me.
Hi, yes. It is! Oh? Okay. Okay. Mount Valak. Or Valak Mountain. Very dangerous place. But we're going to take school trips to it. Okay. Sure. Oh, you really wanted to get some. Oh, okay. I see how this goes. Oh, wow. I can see Awakening doing multiplayer. Like, I thought one of the previous Fire Emblems had some kind of multiplayer aspect that you could do with it. Oh. Huh. Look at this. Look at this fine lady suddenly be coming to her senses and realizing she's had a really stupid worldview for a little while. There it is. Look at this. Look at it go. God, do we have to go? Do we have to go back to her mother? Oh my God. This like pathing bullshit. Oh my God. That's what I'm thinking of. I mean, that's kind of a nice multiplayer, but are you talking necessarily about like... I actually don't remember if it was 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock that she actually comes out. I guess we'll find out. I mean, at worst, I advance it by like a little bit. Yeah, Shadow Dragon's the one that I'm thinking of. I think I needed it to be 9 o'clock. Son of a bitch, 'cause she's like right here. Or I'm wrong and she just hadn't registered yet. I'm okay with being wrong. I'm wrong all the time.
Hey.
Yes, I imagine we were probably decent amounts of help. Alright. That has to be like a body size. That has to be like a body image thing with like high Entia. And that's probably something that affects men and women. It's like you have people who they're embarrassed about the size of their wings. They're not wingy enough, like they're not like feathery enough. I don't know what the right words to describe glorious big ass wings versus like smaller wings. Oh, it's almost like hair for them. But still, that's gotta be a thing. Yeah, friendship. Alright. So we just did that quest. Just did believing again. So then we have... I think we only have like 3 quests left. Oh, well, maybe. We have a little bit more. I see like 2 more quests after this. Alright, so we need to go find Elior. Northeast of Fountain of Eternity. Got it. I mean, there are probably some Hyentia that like smaller wings. Well, that's because they're not pure Hyentia. Because, you know... Wait, where were you again? Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way. He's up here. He's like right near that thing, actually. I have to imagine that, like... There he is. Oh. What are you going to do? Oh, he wants to be like us. Isn't that cute? Fiora's got that, like, Hyentia mind reader bullshit. Well, so it's like with half-homs, the size, like, you have to like double the size of their wings to get what they would be if they were pure Hyentia. So I don't know. It sort of just works that way, maybe? I don't know. Oh, you want to study the stars. Okay. Muriel? Oh god, I don't remember where she is. She's around at night. Oh, we can fix this. I just have to fucking remember where she's at. Oh, she's up there. Okay, got it. We have you covered, little buddy. Don't have to worry about that. Now imagine that. Imagine those half-homs with the actual regular size wings that are like, if they were full Hyentia, they'd probably have to have like surgery to have their wings clipped because their wings are too big. It's actually hurting their neck and head. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagine that's like. Alright, so then we go all the way around and back to night. Not you. I mean, hi. But you're not who we're looking for right now. Hi there. Ah, yes. He does want to study the stars. I mean, if you could just make a telescope, that's crazy, but sure. Hey, you know those things you were looking to make the telescope? I totally just have that right here. That's, yeah, I'd call that really fucking efficient. Yeah, made a telescope. That almost reminds me of like the Rito tribe in Wind Waker. How like when you're young, the younger Ritos don't have the ability to fly, and at some point they go through like the little trial to be able to fly. But it's almost like this, where like if you can fly, if you have good enough wings to make that work, then by all means, good on you. Yes. So then it is really a terrible way to do this, but sure. Am I going the right way? There, now I'm going the right way. That is gonna be a weird experience. It'd just be like, oh yeah, no, his wings are just good enough he can do that. It's like an athlete thing. They have like an entire competition of just like challenge flying high Entia. Hey there, buddy. I got something for you. Take a look at this thing. It's a telescope. You can look at the stars now. Yeah. Helping peoples. All right. It is there. You have been watching them every night. Oh God, he's gotten addicted to Starlight watching. Oh no, we know where this leads. First, it's just watching stars. Then it's like, oh, I gotta watch something more alive. He starts watching people. And it starts getting creepier. I wonder what we can do about this. Oh, wow. This one, yeah, we got this. We're gonna find this random Nopon that you just happen to know the name of, who can suddenly make a telescope better. Yeah. Who is this person? Kalika? Do I know who this is? Do I know Kalika? Oh, Kalika's in town. Okay. At night. Well, you weren't that hard to find. It's just...
Hello?
Yes, I would actually love for you to make this better. Oh boy. What material do you...
Hello?
Oh, okay, okay. What is this material that you need me to get? A motherfucker. I should have that. I was in there. Okay. Thankfully, there's literally a war point right next to this. I think is, yeah, it's this way. I guess this quest is how you're supposed to learn that this book is back here. Did that one again. Gotta remember, you gotta take the area map around. I'm glad I knew where this was. Like, that might have driven me insane if... Like, it's like, oh yeah, go to this place inside the High Antia Tomb. Wait, that doesn't exist. Where? What? That doesn't... What? Where did you ask me to go? But I found it last time because I was exploring. Yes. I will show you exactly what you want to see. Here you go. What are you going to do with this telescope? I wonder, like, what this, like, is it like an extra thing? Yep. Yep. Alright. Now we get the kid to respawn. Okay, I don't like the fact that it stuttered right there. We are instantly saving. Normally I'd be like, oh no, it's cool, I'll just wait till the end. I'm not losing fucking 4 hours of questing just because fucking game decides, you know what, screw this, we're gonna wreck your shit. Hey there. We did more powerful stuff with the telescope. Listen, let me talk to you for a second, kid. Careful, you're going down a bit of a dangerous road. You don't want to get too addicted to using like performance enhancing telescopes, because at some point there's a limit, and there's only a limit to what a telescope can take. So just take it easy with the telescope. Use a little bit at a time. Don't go too crazy with the enhancements, and everything will be good. Yeah, no, it'll be fun. Excellent. I'm glad that we were able to actually make this better. All right. Now. All right. Let's see here. We just did Starlight Gazer. Have we not done this one? How have I not, like, seen this quest before? Is bottom of the southern staircase. Okay. Okay. What time is it now? We need to be like right around here. And if I'm understanding what this is, there should be a guy like right over here.
Welcome.
What? Okay, well, I found this guy. Oops, I'm going the wrong way here. I need to go this way.
Welcome.
The cruise. Aha, there's the trigger for it.
Welcome.
Yeah, he seemed to be kind of doubling over in pain until we like walked over to start talking to him. Yeah, we definitely gotta go fix that. We'll go wreck some hodes for you. It's fine. All right. Oh no. Well, that's not gonna be good. So what is the... Oh boy, this is gonna be... I'm seeing some stuff I don't necessarily like to see. This is a quest where I have to go complete quests in a different city altogether just to get this one to spawn. Let's see here. Showdown Cliff? Perfect. This should be really easy to go do. Yeah, I just started looking at the last quest that I have to do. Remember those Kingpin quests you were talking about? Oh, I really should have muted the mic there. I am so sorry about that. I do not mean to be sneezing with this. I just reacted like I'm gonna get my mouth as far away from the mic as possible in a direction where it's not capturing. And hopefully that wasn't too loud for you guys. I am so sorry about that. Yeah, the Kingpin quest. I haven't done those yet. I think I need to go do them right now. Oh my god. My innards. Sometimes when I sneeze like that, if I don't let it out like a decent way, it like I get basically like a full body ache that just radiates from here.
Thanks, dude!
Who was that? PokeFangirl199. Thank you for that follow. It is greatly appreciated. You are awesome. Alright, so we need Archer Hodes? I don't know how the quest ends. I just was like sort of following the trail backwards. Of like, well, what do you need to do? You need to do this quest, and you need to do this, then this, and this, and it started leading to the Kingpin quest, and I was like, oh no, I don't have that.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
So I will probably be going and doing that in a little bit.
This should be easy. Ancient spirit of ice to me, everyone. Victory saw it coming. Fiora, beautiful.
And lots of damage out.
I'm gonna go all out. Manifest yourself. Fiora, nice. Manifest yourself. Fire.
He's got a lot of these guys, like right here.
Is flawless victory. Let's stay alert.
My God, woman.
Let's press
I
on
love
and
that.
on and on.
I love the fucking light show that she does, but holy hell. I get distracted by it every time. I think something bad is happening. Don't mind me, gentlemen. There's nothing important happening here. So, is there another place for these? There isn't. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we get to warp and walk back over here 2 more times. Because, yay, we gotta cause shit to respawn. I wonder, I should check that the next time. I don't actually know if, the next set of quests does, sorry, my brain just shat itself for a second and got onto a completely different sidetrack. I wonder if changing the time will, like, by enough will, like, from day to night, night to day, will cause the enemies to respawn. Because that would be so much better than having to run back from that warp spot. Because that's just frustrating. I mean, it's not like it's necessarily that far of a run. Wait, did I? No, I did, yeah. This is just frustrating because you have to run all of the fucking way over here. I wonder if that's actually faster. I have to imagine that's faster.
Thank you. Roaring thunder! Star-searing flames of absolution! What a pain! They're coming in drones! Drain! Freeze! I feel the next one will hurt even more. Shala! Shifted into impulse! We can do it! I know. Run! Now! Feel some power, Fiora. Lisa! Shala! Beautiful shot! No problem at all. We make a great team! Let us remain vigilant.
Alright, so we're gonna save. Everybody saw me just save. And we're gonna load that save. Oh yeah, that's definitely faster.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Now! I raise that! Fiora! That's the spirit! I'm gonna go all out. Almost there. Don't lose focus. Now we're working as one. Let's keep on going, Shala. Manifest yourself. Everyone is flowing through me.
Oh, I already burned it. Well, shit. Okay, there we go.
See, your strength is the genuine articles.
And we're done. Simple enough as that. Let's go back, talk to the guy with the back pains and stuff, and we will tell him his problem has been solved. He no longer has to strain his back. In fact, we'll get some rest. Fix your fucking back, mate. What time is it, actually? Actually, they're probably still there. Yes, 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 yes. I like it.
Welcome.
Right now, I'm really just... well, that was grinding specifically for a quest. So, let me get out of this and I'll explain for the most part why I'm doing a ton of these side quests right now. Yeah, good, good, good. I'm glad that he's like, I should probably back off so my back doesn't just get wrecked. We can definitely do that. Alright, alright. We got all this goodness. Yes, I will. Thank you. Alright, so what I've been doing, and the reason I've been doing this, and I've been told by this by multiple people, you notice how all of these quests have that little stopwatch next to them? Something happens later in the story that will lock me out of being able to do these quests. I don't know what quests are good and what quests I need or any of that other stuff, so I'm trying to do as many of them as fast as I can whenever possible. That's part of the reason we've been spending so much time in this area, is that I am trying to get all these quests. And that's also why I've been over here, on the screen over here, looking up the quests to make sure that I have everything. And looking at this, it's alcohol, lost sun daughter, out to play. So there are, well, actually, maybe I don't want to know why that's there. It looks like there's only one more time quest left. Yeah, that's all. That's mainly the reason we're doing this, is because I know that at some point these quests are going to get locked out. Now the thing is, the last time quest that I can spot involves something I was actually curious about, because I discovered there was basically like this like late night like exclusive Clubberoonie thing that I found, and there was a bouncer there that's like, yeah, I need a member's card. And I was like, well, fuck you. I'm just going to walk past you. You're not going to do... Oh, no, he definitely kicked me back out. And that was pretty much the end of that. I've been wondering how I get this. Apparently it's through a quest chain, but the problem is the quest chain... Okay, so there's the one card... that requires me to have taken this one. And then this quest requires that I had taken that one. So we're 2 back. Now we're 3 back. Now we're 4 back. Now we're maybe 5 back? Now we're 6 back. Holy dicks. Now we're 7 back. Potentially 8 back. Nine back. Okay, okay. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, God. Alright, let's go. Alright, so let's check. So, so it looks like the start of the chain was this one. Was pollen orb ingredients. I don't think any of these other ones require too much else. But we have the Central Bionis. 2 star, 2.5 star. We have enough to make this happen. Alright. We're in there. We're in there, folks. It is the last leg of the long haul. Wait, I thought I already did that one. Did I not already do that one? Oh, I didn't do this one. I need to talk to Lupa. I think I remember roughly where she's at. Or Lupa at. Oh, well, I definitely need to be doing that. Hang on, let me see where I can go here. I think I came in from here. So then we like went down and then sort of down and around, and then she was like right here, but I think it or Lupa was right here, and then at night. I thought I'd already talked to Lupa about this, but whatever. We can do that. Am I not remembering where Lupa was? I thought Lupa was supposed to be right fucking here. Oh boy. Aha! I was right. I just had the time wrong. Yes. Eater? Ooh. It already sounds fascinating. I want it. I want it badly. It's like that's a real easy way to get me to just drop everything I'm doing and go do something else, because oh, goodies are back here. Interesting goodies, fascinating sounding goodies. I wonder what that does. I wonder if it's something like what Fiora does with like the absorption, like how she can do either like strength or ether absorption, depending on what she needs to do. That's what it sounds like. Listen, it puts the lube on the coffin, and then it gets in the hole again. Except the hole's a ramp, and we don't have to worry about that. So wait, I can't... Well, there was definitely something else in there. I'm like, what's... Like, seriously, you're not gonna let me just open the chest? That's what I thought they were doing. I thought they're like, oh, well, you gotta go talk to Lupa again, and then go back and you can open the chest, because Lupa somehow has the key to do the thing. I'm glad that wasn't the case, because that would have actually been frustrating to me. I did, and there was a single treasure chest. Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah. We did it. We explored the stuff. Heart of Giants. What does that thing do? Also, that was a giant fucking chunk of experience. One of the... Oh, I already know where that's going. Do I have any more? Oh, I have... Oh my god, I got 2 of them. Oh shit, I didn't know what I'm doing! I just gotta find it. I don't know what it is. I don't know even what it is. I'll find it eventually. Oh wow, this is kind of useless. But this eater. Yes, this thing. This thing. I know exactly where this goes. I know where you go, motherfucker. Mm-hmm. That's exactly where this thing goes. There was a door up there that had 3 parts in it. We've got one. One of them's the hearts. One of them's daring. And then wherever the fuck the third one is. I don't know what it is. There's probably a super boss behind it. I don't care. I will open that door eventually. And whatever you are hiding behind it shall be mine. There is not even going to be an option there. I didn't even think about that. I don't even know where I got the other one at. I couldn't tell you. Alright, let's look at this thing. So we have Monado Eater. Oh. Okay. No, I only have 2. Like, let me show you. Let me show you. I have the 2 of them. If that was the third one, we are making an immediate trip to Valak Mountain. So we have Heart of the Giants, number 1. Daring of the Giants, number 2. We only have 2. If that is the third one, I don't know where the second one is, and I will have to look that up at some point. But for later. But now I know how to open that door. And that's like, I'm like, motherfuckers, I know you got goodies for me back behind that door. I don't know what they are, but I want them. I want them badly. Alright, so... Oh, that's right, we were talking to her. It's probably a quest I haven't done yet. I will definitely admit that. My bet is that there's something sort of like my bet is that in the Mechonis village, there's probably a quest that somebody gives me that for. Because that one was done at, supposed to be done at like level 40. And then like... Yes. Okay. I thought there would be warp straight to the Pollen Works, but I guess not. Whose is this again? This is Ricky and... Wow, again. So we need to talk to somebody specific here, right? Okay, so this person is in the... Oh, this is the processing plant. This is not the fucking storehouse. Where's the storehouse? I guess we're hoofing it. Over here. So then there was somebody over here I needed to talk to. Yes, hi. Do you get sneezy and sniffly even when you have no cold? Yes, I do have allergies. So she's sick, is she? Who are you? Aha! Hi, there you are.
Oh, fine.
What's wrong? She doesn't want to spend time with you. That's kind of an asshole thing of her to do. Oh. Well, that's awkward. That's weird. You'd think she'd, you know, like stuff like that, I guess. Filtered water. Sure. We could probably find some. Shouldn't be too hard. It's just like a warp out, warp back in. We got this. We done did it. Yeah. Alright. Hey. You have other something for me?
Oh, fine.
Oh, shit. Excuse me, folks. I am so sorry. Rusty, I'm feeling it too, man. I don't think I'm going to be up much longer. I might, like... you know what? Honestly, I think I'm going to get this quest. I'm going to get this filtered water for her, because this should be really easy. Oh, yeah, we can get rid of a bunch of them. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, no, it's cool. We've got this. But Rusty, thank you for sticking around, hanging out as long as you did. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Alright, let's see here. See, that's the point where it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm going to McConnus. I think I'm actually going to be able to do both of these at the same time based on the way the layout looks. Although how I've never gone over here for the water, I don't know, but whatever. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we know better than to walk out to the wild open area over there. Those aren't bad. Sort of have to cross the plains here. You stay the hell away from me. Well, I have to imagine they're probably the same level. Because they appear to have taken each other out at the exact same time. probably in a couple thousands. I mean, we're talking Disgaea levels of, well, levels. Like, that's the point of it being ridiculous for ridiculousness' sake. Which, admittedly, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, damn, we're starting to get ridiculous here. Ah, but that's the big difference. Wait, we're here. Why is there nothing for me to pick up? Filtered water. Oh, shit, hang on. I went to the wrong place. I should have gone sparkling pool. Where was the sparkling pool? Well, now I don't actually know where I'm going. I thought this was it, but I guess not. We should be able to AoE down a bunch of the guys in here.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy. Coward, scream! Manifest yourself. Not a chance. That'll show 'em. Things are going to plan. Father, I have become stronger. Water, the source of all life. We are victorious.
Don't mess with me.
And on. We make a great team.
I know you guys tried to set up your little coordinated ambush, like, he's gonna attack one, and suddenly there's 3 of you around. But that's fine, because, I mean, admittedly, you're gonna need to try. Shit. I'm definitely feeling it. I am definitely really feeling the sleeps. And it's gonna be a good night tonight for sleep. I'm just gonna.
Beautiful shot. Aha! The weak spot. Melia, you did it. Guess I gotta try harder. Things are going to plan.
Oh, I had a starlight kick all lined up, but that's fine. Okay. Now we have an interesting problem. I need to go to the sparkling pool and have literally no idea where that is. Oh, shit. It's there? Really? How did I not notice this before? Oh, whoops. Going the wrong way. Already going the wrong way. I mean, it definitely seems like I've just never been in this area that they want me to be in. Fucking hell. Alright, whatever. Should be great. Yeah, I was about to say, it's gonna be like right there. No, down, down, down. No, it's definitely not that. Is it over here? You'd think it'd be really easy to spot a climbable wall. Maybe over here? I haven't seen anything that even remotely looks like a climbable thing in this area. And I'm probably too far for it. Yeah, there's almost no... well... No, yeah, it's definitely... It's gotta be over here somewhere, like... So supposedly, there is just a climbable wall on one of these trees that I just missed. Wait, did I read this right? Am I gonna have to double check this again? Climbing a large tree root in the water to higher ground and continuing south? What the fuck are you? Hi. Alright, Ski. Or Sky, whichever one you want to be called. My brain is not remembering which way I was calling you before. Yeah, I'm not going to be up too much later myself. This is just going to be like, I'm trying to find this last little place. Oh, I see it. I fucking see it. Well, that was simple enough. Yeah, they made this shit seem like it was a lot harder to spot than it is. Just, oh yeah, come on over here.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Whose heart to heart is this? Oh. Alright. We sort of been working towards this heart to heart, so let's just do this one. Uh-oh. Yes, it is. Why, yes. Please, jump right in. What kind of things are you starting to see? Yeah, see, it's perfect. Just, you know, let's go swimming together. It's cool. Hey, look at that. There was the secret area I was missing. I found it, guys. We did it, Reddit. Alright, let's go turn this in, and then I think we're going to end up calling the cast for the night right there. You were on the ground floor. You're like over here to the left. So like around this way. I think I have the time wrong though. Hi. Do I not talk to you about this? Who do I talk to about this stuff? Oh, both of them are Sherry. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. We're like right here. It'll be fine. It won't take that much longer. We just sort of have to loop up and around. Hi there. I have lots of stuff for you. We did. Because, yes, your aunt did. Okay. I do have something for you. High quality filtered water. Yes. It's a little suspicious. You know, just kind of... It's like she's trying to help you out, and you sort of just say, "Fuck her, don't tell her to mind her own business." Yeah. Excellent. We've done some help. Oh yeah, she did. Ah, look at that right there. Get fucked on. Yeah. We got one more for you. I was able to get her the water. Yeah.
I feel more powerful.
Look at that level up. Mmm. Delicious, glorious level up. Alright. I know exactly what I said, guys. We are going to call the cast right there. 74 hours in. Son of a bitch. Alright, so let me see where I'm at here, and let me come up here. So guys, I want to thank everybody that stuck around while we're ending. Let's get you guys some music rolling. So I want to thank everybody for sticking out, hanging out with me tonight. We got through some more Xenoblade. We are almost done with Alclamoth. And we can have, oh, well, that, you know what, we're going to roll with it, and let's see what happens. I don't know if the VOD's going to get clipped because of this, but if it does, I'll fix it. It'll suck ass, but I'll fix it. So, we are, you know what, no, screw it. As much as I like the song, no. Sure. I don't want to talk over somebody else in a song. Not something as good as databases, because everybody loves databases. We got a lot of stuff done today. Like I said, we're almost done with Alclamoth. Hopefully that should get done tomorrow, and then I can move on and actually be okay with waiting until the last part of the game to go do stuff, so I can go do story stuff right now. I think I'm okay to go ahead and do the cast tomorrow. I will have to run to the farmer's market at some point, maybe next weekend, but that'll be something for later. If you stuck around, if you hung out, if you said hi, if you didn't say hi, if you did anything in chat, didn't do anything in chat, either way, you were awesome. I want to thank you for coming in. If you like what you saw and you aren't already following me, just hit that follow button down in that corner over there. You'll get notifications, emails when I go live. And just remember, a follow is free. It costs you nothing. All you have to do is click a button, and that's it. You can also follow me on Twitter down below. My schedule shows that I'm usually live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday from 8:30 until 12:30. This weekend has been very odd because I had yesterday off. I had today where I wasn't doing my normal Pathfinder session. I was going to hang out with some friends, and then tomorrow I should have some free time available. I should actually have a giant chunk of free time available now that I'm thinking about it. But we'll see how casting goes. I may or may not do it. It's sort of up in the air. If you want to know, my Twitter account is down below. I will definitely be tweeting out if I'm actually going to be going live. If I do go live, it'll probably be somewhere around 1 o'clock. So that'll give you sort of a time to shoot for if you're trying to be here around that time. Other than that, I'm going to go and head out of here, guys. I'm going to go get some sleep because I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to feel it already. I recommend you guys go get some sleep yourself, or if you're somewhere off where the time is vastly different than mine, just enjoy the rest of your night, enjoy the rest of your morning, day, whatever it happens to be, wherever you are at, and keep being awesome. I will see you guys later.
「
して背を向けてなら2周年の曲がり方はその3回の繰り返すしてるの回5回を5万点得点出したランプ活動ならな夏の大しランプリアつけてくれないか